Ah. Hello. Yo. Why is my chat broken? Maybe it's not broken. What the heck? Am I in the wrong stream? Hello everybody, test. What the hell? Alright, let me just do this. Whatever. Chat's broken. What's up, guys? Hello, everybody. I don't know why this thing is stuck. Whatever. My room is pretty hot. I have the AC running. You can probably hear it, but no, you can probably not hear it because the music is loud as hell. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Welcome back. Wow. We're back to the live stream. Tarnisha, hello. Aldot, what's up? Teehee, hello. What else is hot? Jane. Yeah, she's pretty hot. We got a couple things going on today, if you're curious. We're gonna watch a couple videos, because I was waiting to watch the Zenless videos. I think there's a couple spoiler-related videos. I don't want to watch those. Because I think that's part of the new story, so I don't want to watch those. But there's a couple of Caesar video, maybe one. Evan, hello. Perseus, what's up? Let me pull him up, and then we'll play some reverse. I'm not gonna try to like push too fast for the story. I'm gonna try to just take my time, enjoy, and not rush. Zenless Zone 0. You ever thought about growing facial hair? I did think about it for sure, and I attempted, and it turned out to be like fucking creepy. So I was like, nah, we can't do that no more. What's up, Mr. Cheese? How so? Yo, like there's no easy way to putting this. I look like a creep if I grow out my mustache. Like I literally just look like a creep. Hold on, I'll be right back. Let me go get some like throat candies because my throat is a little bit weird. So, it is the weekend. At weekends, I try to relax and not work as much. This morning, I streamed. Ugh. Believe it or not, to me, streaming is working. I'm not gonna force myself to like be on here for too long today, but you're just playing tomorrow's chat. Why is it that chat and not this chat? Why is it like that? Why is it broken? What's going on here? What the fuck? How do I change it? Am I streaming on the right stream? Because I know I have set up like a couple streams. I am. That's so weird. Whatever. Let me just turn this off then. I think it's broken. Oh. What was I saying? I forget. Let's watch some videos. This is Caesar character teaser. Caesar teaser. Okay, that's Lucy. Here's the Caesar teaser.
Welcome to this episode of John Jenny's Weekly News. Don't get too down. The vehicle recycling plant has been engulfed by Hollow, and 500 people lost their jobs.
Oh,
The blaze was
cold. They pulled this thing out of the hollow. It's heavy enough. I thought it could fetch a good price.
Are these random
What a
NPCs?
useless piece of junk.
Who said it's a useless piece of junk?
Caesar! You know what this wooden box thingy is?
Oh, it's a piano. Oh, this is Lighter. Is that Lighter's hand?
Big Daddy?
Big
Why
Daddy.
do we have nothing here? Besides rocks, all we got is bamboo that don't move, useless adults, and the outer ring friendship gesture.
Outer. Oh my. The outer ring friendship gesture is the middle finger. Allegedly.
Friendship gesture.
Who taught you that?
I'm bored.
Look over there, you fool.
Is this young Caesar? It looks like
You
it.
know what that is?
Is that a piano? No, wait, a piano?
Piano.
That hunk of junk's not worth anything.
You're not wrong.
Even though it's made of wood.
That piano girl must have come from the city.
Must have been scammed out of all her dennies.
Little miss, you should have stayed at home.
Oh, is this is that
Hey,
Furnace?
city girl. Outer Ring's not what you expected, huh? It isn't easy being out here. Want me to take you back?
That's her, right? Unless it's Lucy. Oh no, maybe it's Lucy because she dresses all fancy.
This piano thing. Is it hard?
What do you think?
That sounds like Lucy.
That's all for this week's news. I've been your host, John Jenny.
What's going on in the square?
Someone found a piano in the hollow.
Oh, that was her left hand.
This place definitely isn't what I expected. But any place that still has music must be richer than it appears.
Yo, why they make it like Lucy was there at one point, but then something happened and she's no longer with them, and this is a melancholic, very sad piano playing for Caesar, reminiscing about the past, as if Lucy no longer exists. Why they portray it like this? She ain't dead. She's still here.
The Outer Ring, this place with nothing, is a land that humanity reclaimed from the grips of the Hollows. It's a land that belongs to hope.
This useless piece of junk was
For now?
wrestled
Oh my
back
God,
from
please.
the brink of disaster by humanity. It is the very
Wait,
humanity
sorry. Who are these people? Are they just random people? I don't recognize them.
humanity. It is the very soul of freedom. So, we're not left with nothing.
That was amazing, Caesar! Is it hard to play?
Nope. I'll teach you when I get back from the Tort Inferno.
That's a nice little... Okay, that's like a very... That's a very chill video. You know, they put like so much effort into animating the hands that they were playing the piano. You know how you watch some animes or shows and like they're playing like an instrument, and if you know anything about the instrument that's being played and you actually take a good look at it, and they're not even really playing properly and it's like all over the place and shit. And then me, I particularly know this from like playing violin and piano when I was younger, and when I see them play the violin or the piano in an anime and they're all like out of whack, I get like really frustrated. And I'm like, that's not how you're supposed to play it. They actually animated this like the way you should play it, and they probably spent a lot of budget on it. Look at that.
This place
Even this.
definitely isn't what I expected.
That's funny. Yeah, that's a little cute video. Nice. What else do they got? Caesar EP. I think this first video is a spoiler. So that's probably from the story. Because people were mentioning this was spoiler-ish. Damn, this video got a lot of views. The EP, just music. If I know anything about the EPs for Zenless, they're very good. Oh, this is like a cute one. I didn't realize that Caesar King was gonna be this cutesy character. I thought it was gonna be like she's more of a badass character. What is this? I don't dislike it though. Oh wow. It's like a K-pop song. Oh, I like this. I like this song. Hey. Hey. Peekaboo. I swear this is literally like I can hear this song from a K-pop idol group that's like a Korean female idol group. That's what it is. That's probably like, who wrote this song? Produced by Chili Chill. Who is Chili Chill? Sounds like a Lu Shengming. That sounds like a Chinese name. That's pretty sick. That's pretty dope. It's a good song. Ah, the classic anime shoes. Oh my god. Her gaze is piercing. Who is that? Who's that supposed to be? Is that me? Dude, this room is freaking hot. Why is it so hot? The heater's not on. That's so weird. It's Island. It's me. Chili Chill saying that they're on their date and Kiana song for the fan movie in Bilibili. I don't know which song that is, but I think I probably heard it. I don't remember them by like titles or anything. I need to hear it. But I mean, she's a great singer. It's me! Wait! If you look closely, that looks like Wise, doesn't it? The hairstyle from the back. Maybe like an older Wise hairstyle. I didn't have a feeling you work with Mihoyo. Occasionally for stuff, sure. It looks like Wise's haircut. Oh my gosh. I'm so hot. Why is it so hot? It feels like there's a... Yo. Oh, that's why it's so hot. I swear to God. Oh my Jesus. Yo, I was wondering why my room felt like a sauna for a second. Like, I was wondering, is the heater on? I have the AC running. What the hell? I figured out. I just found out. Chat, you know how some air conditioning unit that you purchase at like a Home Depot or something and you just put it in your room, but then it's not like it's just electric, and then you have to put like an outlet of the AC unit where the hot air comes out, like out towards the window or whatever. Yeah, my window was closed this entire time, so the hot air that was blowing out of the AC was recirculating into my room. I was wondering why it felt so fucking hot, dude. I had the window closed because I was recording the other day and I forgot. Jesus. This is not a good sign for loring. We gotta pay attention to the lore today. Oh, and she was reading a shoujo manga. And she was putting herself into the story per immersion. That's cute. Ah! Look at Lucy's face. She's flabbergasted. She's like, what the fuck? Why I never? And then Burnett is like, oh, that's very interesting. And then Piper's like, what? What's going on here? Look at her expression. Lucy just can't believe it. She's just like, what? That's cute. That's cute, man. Oh, I love this game. What is this 34-minute video? Do I want to watch this 34-minute video? And why not? I'll watch it. I'm not planning on playing like 5 hours of the story or anything today. Nah, I'll give it like first couple minutes. I'll give it like 2-3 minutes, and if I feel like I'm invested, I'll watch it. But if it's not, then we'll just go play. Let's watch like the first few minutes. What even is this for? It's like a developer talk.
Hello， 大家好，我是绝区零的策划小歪，欢迎来到策划面对面节目。
Dev face to
谷歌
face show.
是我们邀请来参与节目的第一期嘉宾。
Who that?
大家好，我是黑瞳谷歌啊。
Guest?
本次有幸受到绝区零项目
Who
组
are
的邀请
you?，
来参加第一期的策划面对面。
我们希望把这个栏目作为一个窗口，来回应大家关心的各种问题，也希望今后能听到大家更多的意见。
I
能够通过这个
actually...
栏目
Okay, like, let me give it a couple more minutes.
保持和大家之间的沟通和交流。
啊，那既然小白老师已经这么说了，我也听说这个节目呢，就是主打一个真诚，是吧？
当然，我们主要还是希望能够用一种更直接的方式去揭露问题、解决问题。
啊，那既然这样的话，我们就得好好谈一谈一些目前社区里玩家最关心的话题。
Okay, it's just Alright. Okay, I see where this is going. I'm interested. I'm interested. Because this is very important to me too. It's a conversational 34-minute conversational video. It's pretty windy where you're at. Do you have like a fucking tornado going on? What shit? Yo, like you should stay away from the windows. That's what you should do. If there's a hurricane, stay away from the windows. So this is a discussion piece about where they're heading with the game in terms of the TV mode. And I don't think they needed to make this such a serious, like, a thing with making a whole video about it. I saw your tweet about the TV mode. With Blue Cat's tweet, the reply that I made to Blue Cat's tweet about TV mode. Is this what it's in reference to? That's probably why they made that tweet, huh? I wasn't aware that they had this whole video out about the TV mode. Okay. So, before we get into this, I'm interested now because I like this game a lot. I know this is supposed to be a reverse stream, but whatever. We'll spend a couple, like, maybe half an hour watching this before we start the story for reverse, because Zenless is also a game that I really enjoy. As far as I remember from the beta, this game called Zenless Zone Zero, right? Ever since the first beta, it was supposed to be a roguelike game. But ever since people started bitching about the TV mode since the beta, they just decided to like just completely change their direction with the game. And I think it was a good idea that they did, because what they had in the beginning wasn't really like... They were trying to do something that they're not used to making, if that makes sense. They are good at making roguelike in a mini-game mode inside the game as one of the modes, but not the entire game based on it. And they tried, but it didn't work out. But to be fair, I don't even really dislike the TV mode. Why are they making this video like they're making a huge, like... I don't know. Let's see what they say about it. What's up, everybody?
就先来说说这个走格子啊这个方面啊，从绝七零刚上线开始，就是对于走格子的这个玩法，大家的这个负面评价就比较多啊。小薇老师对于这样的情况是怎么看呢？
坦白来说吧，我们都会觉得走格子玩法在公测版本中确实存在很多问题。然后我们在走格子玩法上呢做了很多尝试。那从现在来看，就是没有给到玩家一个让就是大家都满意的这样的一个结果嘛。
Chad, I have a question. You know the saying that if you try to please everyone, you can't please no one? Did I just say that wrong? If you try to please everyone, you won't please anyone? You know that saying? First of all, them making this video acknowledge the fact that they're trying to listen to the community and they're trying to make the game better, because if it's a shit game nobody wants to play, then they're out of a job, basically. So they're trying to make the game better so that more people will play and stay playing, right? So at least that aspect I think I can respect. But at the same time, trying to get people back to being interested in the game by removing something that certain people enjoy about the game is not the way to go. It's like you cut your losses and then you just focus on what's there. So like, I feel like, I don't know what they're gonna say if they're considering maybe moving the TV, but at that point, it's kind of rough. Like, I think as a salesperson or somebody who's in sales, the hardest thing is to trying to get somebody who doesn't like your product to like your product. Like somebody actually tried out your product and then they didn't like it, and then trying to make them like it is probably the hardest thing about like marketing. So at that point, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of a lost cause. But I mean, there's been successful cases out there, so I can't say it's completely for naught, but single video ain't gonna do anything. That's true. But I think this whole video, the point is that they're at least like giving us an idea of what they're doing. But then I don't even think this video was necessary, because like, if just do it, you know. But maybe it has something to do with PR as well, not just, I don't know. Let's see.
因此我们也去认真读了很多负面的反馈，收集了大量问卷，然后甚至我们也会打电话问玩家的意见。
You ask my opinion.
是在这过程中呢，我们也尝试总结出了就是现在走格子的一些主要问题，就是。
Alright, let's see what they came to conclusion of.
简单的讲一下啊。首先第一个是就是流程过长的问题。
How long it takes? Sure.
第二个是我们会觉得走格子和战斗玩法之间的互相穿插会有那种打断体验的问题。
是。
然后第三个是在前期历程体验当中呢。走格子的玩法占比可能有点过多了，
确实。
然后最后一个其实比较细节，就是走格子它就是相关的一些动画演出啊，它有点拖沓。
对，虽然说是有了那个加速，但是呢，就是加速的话，一个是速度还不够，再一个是加速的有时候反而还会打断这个角色的说话的这些演出。
对的，就是加速其实也不是一个最优解，就是。
You know how Persona 4, I believe any Persona. You know how in any Persona game there's like a during the day school experience, and then during the night there's the dungeon crawler experience, and then I think specifically Persona 4, you're riding this, or is it 5? It might be 5. You're riding the bus inside the dungeon, and then as you're like traveling in the dungeon on your bus, as you're encountering these monsters to fight, your characters, presumably all in the bus, or like having a conversation with each other and having like really fun conversations. I feel like that's what they were trying to go for, but then trying to incorporate the dungeon crawler aspect instead of like a moving around in a car, just the TV. But then that's obviously not very eye candy. So I feel like I see what they're trying to do, but it wasn't good enough. The thing is, Hoyo approach ever since Genshin has always been about trying to please as many as they could as far as they can hear out. That's how they try to stabilize the ship. Sure. I just looked at my weather forecast and it's just gonna be windy and rainy. It's a heavy rain. I see. That's good. It's not like a storm. They wonder they could just say fuck everyone and go like Snowbreak. Yeah, but that takes balls. And I don't think... I say it in a nice way. This is meant to be in a nice way. Because Zenless Zone Zero is the first game of this particular developer staff, I don't think they have the balls. I say that in a nice way.
在一些基础体验上，比如说镜头的移动啊，还有就是一些就是对玩家操作权的就是占用啊，这些问题其实都是一些就玩家反馈比较多的一些点嘛。
那像这样的，就是也是哪位小岳老师要亲口说出自己的项目的这么多的问题。
就是也不能这么说吧，就是说不直面这些问题的话，这些问题就不能得到真正的。
So what did they do? Didn't they?
是不是先
I'm sorry, they already kind of talked about this and how they're gonna try to fix it. Remember back in the day, chat, when I was going through the dark times, chat, and like I kept like telling you what I should and shouldn't do, like constantly, like almost putting myself down constantly. Remember those days? Where like, oh, you know, like I'm having a hard time like trying to make Genshin Impact videos. I don't know which. Like, remember those days where I kept complaining? I wasn't really complaining. It was more like I was making myself. I was dragging myself through the floor. Is basically an expression that I would like to use. I feel like that's what they're doing, and it's not a good thing from my personal experience and for everybody else listening, because I know people who were listening to me going through all that shit, they didn't really particularly enjoy it, even though people supported me. It's like you already told us what you are planning to do through the live streams, but I don't think this entire video was necessary then.
现在这个问题已经在着手解决了。
Because unless they talk about something new.
战斗玩法的这个互相打断，
But it seems like so far what they're getting at is all the things that they already said they were gonna do.
大家可以看到，就是在 1.1 版本当中啊，我们已经在就是主线当中已经完全去掉了走格子这一块的流程，然后整个故事呢都是在战斗关卡中完成的，玩家可以操作代理人完成整体的剧情故事，就是在这次即将上线的1.2版本当中，就是新的法拉同记事，就是我们的主线章节。
I mean, this was pretty nice.
继续保持这个形式，让大家体验到。
I think for what it's worth, I'm not gonna listen to this whole thing. They're just recapping basically everything that they said they're changing, that I know that they're changing. They just made it into video format. I honestly think what they're doing, they are heading into the right direction in a way where they're improving the games little by little, and I can see it, so that's good. But it's fucking, they have a TLD in the comments. Okay. Wow. This is from the official. Wow. It's from the official. What happened? Where'd it go? The fuck? There it is. TLDR. Upcoming optimizations. Adds an agent control function. After acquiring Caesar and Bernice, proxies can freely... This is something you already know. Proxies can freely switch to playing them to explore the city. In version 1.4, 2 patches later, proxies will be able to play as any contracted agent in most combat environments. Cool. Boompi, what's up? Claudia, hello. For the low attention span. Yeah, me. Number 2, adds Fairy Auto Explore mode, which we already know. This is the same shit they talked about during the live stream. Okay, let me shut my mouth and keep reading. Maybe they have something more. The Fairy mode is basically you can tell Fairy to, hey, find the observation data for me. Here's like 10 hours. Go get it. And they'll be like, okay. But you have to clear it once. Number 3, adds a backup battery charge. This is a stamina overflow system, which is great. Number 4, adds Blitz operation mode to Hollow Zero. We already know that. 5, adds new ways to obtain notorious hunt materials. Notorious hunt material is... Is that the big boss or is that the medium boss? Is Notorious Hunt Material the one you can do only 3 times a week? Or is that the one where you spend 40 stamina? Oh, it's a weekly reward limit. It's... Oh. I guess that's okay. Then it's a summary. Of course, it won't have stuff they haven't mentioned in the video. No, I'm talking about stuff mentioned in the live stream. Like, the whole point of this video, if the whole point of this video, this TLDR, is everything they already mentioned in the live stream prior, then it's kind of pointless. So I'm just reading here to see if there's anything new, because this video is 34 minutes long. Number 6, upcoming version 1.2 main story. Important future storylines. The TV mode will be replaced with story stages as the major means of experience. All of it? Or most of it? I wouldn't mind it if it's just for the main story, to get rid of it completely but still keep the TV mode elsewhere, like mini puzzles and stuff. But at that point, why even keep it? I don't know. Plans for future optimizations. Maybe this is some new stuff. You're currently exploring optimization options regarding the shared decimals when agents use ultimate skills in combat. That's actually very interesting that they are considering this. We also continue to optimize the logic of enemy lock. Thank dear God! So here, 2 things. 1, the decimal levels. Basically, giving the ability to ult on multiple characters. Like, give every character their own ultimate meter. To be honest, I don't think it's necessary. But at the same time, because the way it works right now is 1 ult meter is shared across 3 characters. So if you ult, then you can't like really ult on somebody else unless you rebuild the meter. It's good and bad because it's good because it gives you the unique challenge of making sure you use your ult in proper ways. But then it's bad because who the fuck gives a shit? You will never use your ult on your support characters ever. So like your option is like just have 1 fucking person ult only, right? Like if I have Caesar, Bernice, and Jane Doe on the team, I will never use my ult on Caesar and Bernice ever. Why would I do that? That sounds like a stupid idea. But they're considering making it so that they have their own ult meters, which I don't know how that's gonna go. We'll see. And then optimizing logic of enemy lock-on function. That shit pissed me off to oblivion. Thank dear God. Because sometimes the lock-on feature is necessary for people who use the controller. But it's too Fuck, it's like too stupid. The lock-on's too stupid. Sometimes it locks on characters again when I lock off of them. Or when I switch out of them. That definitely needs improvement. Number 2, new modes in Hollow Zero are currently under development. That's cool. Number 3, more battle rank criteria will be added. What does that mean? Some combat stages will introduce new challenges target beyond their time limit. Maybe they'll have something like crazy, like no hit challenge for certain rewards. That'd be crazy. I really doubt it, because at that point it won't be a casual game anymore, and Hoyoverse will never go down that route. I don't think they have the balls. Number 4, an agent accompany mode will be added. What is that? Proxies will be able to hang out with their favorite agent in the city and interact with them. We go on a date? We will also be continuously improving the models of some agents, like Hoshimi Miyabi? What? We will continuously improve the models of some agents, like Miyabi, but Miyabi is not even in the game. I don't even know what she looks like anymore. What do you mean? Okay, well, I mean, that's cool. Date with who? Anybody. Well, when we get X amount of hits, come back to... who knows? They used to have that for, like, early dates with Honkai Impact 3rd, right? But then it became a joke. She has a cutscene model? Oh! I didn't think anything was wrong with it. But I guess they want to make it better, which is cool, I guess. Oh, BRB hopefully gotcha. I think they meant models in-game. You know, they do need to improve. What's her name? The pink hair girl. Give her a glow up. We talked about this yesterday, I think. Or this morning. Or yesterday. Her eye is weird. Oh, really? I didn't notice. The girl that was drip marketed. Her in-game model can be improved a bit. A client resource management function will be added. What does that mean? Proxies will be able to reduce their package size. Oh, that's cool. Smaller game files. Sure. Alright. That's a good way. I think that's a good way they're heading. Not gonna watch that, because that's spoilers for tomorrow. Cool. Cool. Y'all ready for some reverse at 1999? Why am I talking like this? Y'all ready for some reverse 1999?
In theory, I am a tool. There is no need
for
tools to have feelings or hold preferences.
I would love to be on a date with
I do not have
Shu Yuan, and she actually dropped something. When it comes to relax, bro. Zin, hello.
A well-kept schedule.
All right, so here's the deal. It's been a week since we played the first 6 stages. I actually don't quite remember what the fuck happened. So let me do a quick refreshing of my recollection, as they say, and figure out this is a case where the shirt actually makes the thing look more erotic than it should. Yeah, that's why I have that skin. What happened? Okay, so... Oh my god, what the fuck? What happened? Oh shit, whatever. I'll just play, and I'll figure it out as we go. I'm sure it'll all come back to me as I play.
Any news from Zeno?
I lied. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Lilia. Oh, she's still on the
They are
island.
moving as planned. The deployment will be complete within 2 hours. What about Arcana?
Oh yeah, we were supposed to leave the island in a couple hours. That's what it was. 6 gave us like the hourglass time. Math storm is affecting the island. The storm immunity spell poofed, and some people said it. Oh yeah, that's right. The island is no longer safe from the effects of the storm, and somebody on the beach of the island became like this art stuff, and then somehow 6 was able to cure them for some reason. Crazy skills.
Same old, standing still on the rock as if she's a part of it, soaking up the salt in the wind, I guess.
Soneto fiddles with the communication device, making sure Lydia's voice is loud and clear. Now Regulus can hear their exchange with perfect clarity.
She's found herself a good spot, overlooking all of us from up there. The center of the island where the number people are heading, the entrance to the cave where Vertin and 37 are going, and the beaches in the storm. Nothing escapes her sight.
Who? Oh yeah, Vertin went to the ritual cave with 37. And then the birds are like fucking going through the storm mutations as well. Lauren, hello.
Impressive. Maybe she's planning her escape.
Hold on, let me turn off the AC and take my headphones off. My headphones are very heavy and it hurts my neck.
Is she also going to swim? Huh. It seems like we're in for a swimming competition.
Finally made it. Welcome in. And not Nater. Tater. Welcome in.
Speaking of which, it would be nice if those tortoise slowpokes could swim a little faster.
She hangs up and resumes surveillance of her target. The next 2 hours are critical. The islanders are busy with the cleansing ceremony while the outsiders are preparing for their departure.
Look, Sonetto, I understand your plan now, but I still can't shake off a bad feeling about all this.
Don't worry, Regulus. We have gone over this many times. The margin of error should be below 0.00025%. I'm confident that it will work.
Isn't that a irrational number? You know what I think is really cool? Sonetto and Regulus, they become really close friends now. And then we think about in the very beginning of the game, they were at each other's throats.
I know. Spare me with the numbers. I know I can rely on you.
Oh, just finished chapter 5 stream. I too have beef with Uber Eats. I feel like Uber Eats are imaginary. That's funny. She waves her hand quickly as if swatting away the numbers like flies.
I'm still worried about Vertin. Will she make it back in 2 hours?
Vertin.
If she doesn't come back in time, who's going to take charge and guide us? We'll have to steer our own course, won't we?
Yes.
Believe in the Vertin.
Laplace is gathering every piece of information they can find on the storm. The discovery of the asymmetrical nuclide R was already a remarkable breakthrough. It would help the immunity research a lot if the Timekeeper could find something useful in that cave.
The pirate is not satisfied with the answer. Evidently, she has a strong opinion on the matter.
I don't think she's going to have a lovely time there, judging by what happened to me last time.
Yeah, she was like hallucinating. Having spent the longest time there, she's undoubtedly the most qualified to comment on the subject.
Is it just me, or do you also find this a bit fishy? The dangers aside, using an answer as a reward?
This is also very similar to Ask and Acquire ritual from the notes on Shiori, right? The whole thing with the jumping the bridge. you have to like sacrifice something to get something in return or an answer, so to say. And this kind of is reminiscent to that. Is this a new chapter? Yeah, this is chapter 7. This might be a little spoilers for you if you just finished chapter 5 watch along.
What? Is this deity some sort of answering machine?
What the fuck?
In fact, Apeiron is a philosophical concept introduced by the ancient Greek philosopher Anaximander, which means the origin of everything. It is the physical manifestation of the boundless, the indeterminate, and the infinite. Everything arises from it and returns to it. But it appears to serve a more practical purpose for the believers on this island.
Sure, it's like a religion almost. Well, it is.
Miss Marta told
Cult.
me about this. There are limits to the knowledge one can acquire, even when using numbers, which are considered closest to the essence.
Marta.
But Apeiron is a boundless, limitless existence. If we wish to seek knowledge beyond our own limitations, we must turn to it for help.
She faithfully recites what she learned from the teachings of Apeiron. Apple adjusted his bow tie, grateful for her contribution.
To the best of this apple's recollection, the more ancient, abstract, and intangible an entity is, the more likely it possesses arcane powers beyond our fathom.
Sure. This chapter is the best one in my opinion. That's what I keep hearing people say. I'm intrigued. The Uluru Stadium also has some similarities to the cave. True. It's the mist. Which is also funny because you know where else has the mist? Verton's suitcase, where we use the threads to summon people. Which is kind of weird. I don't know if they're related, but I think obviously they're related. Just finished chapter 5, I'm out. Yep, no worries. Thank you for stopping by to say hello. This is definitely spoilers, so come back later, I suppose. This chapter broke me. Damn, you guys are like scaring me now.
By communing with the supreme existences through sympathetic magic, worshippers could gain the guidance of their transcendental gnosis. They would, of course, exact a price from the worshippers as well.
Price?
Yeah, price like it's a equivalent exchange if Full Metal Alchemist has taught me anything.
Could you be more specific on that, Mr. Apple? What's the price? Lives or something else?
Verton, jump over here.
Or in the cave.
Very good. Now you are on number 1.
What the fuck is going on?
And you should jump to 7. This is a 4x4 magic square. You just need to make sure every 4 steps you take adds up to 34.
What is this mini game we're playing? Howling winds fill the air. The unstable footing is the only solid thing they can rely on. A path into the cave is completely different than before. The transparent stairs are gone, as are the swirling golden lines in the air. Now only cold rocks walls surround them, and numbered bricks slide beneath their feet. Hello everyone, welcome in. We got a lot of new faces in chat. You guys probably are super avid players of Reverse 1999. Yes, welcome. Thank you for playing the game. I am not sponsored to do this live stream, but if you guys haven't played the game, yeah, you should play the game. I am not sponsored. I fucking love this game. It's a game of hopscotch unlike any other. I just started chapter 1. Let's go!
I don't understand 37.
But this is spoilers for you.
The last time we were here.
I guess you don't mind.
It has changed because the test has begun. The path to new knowledge is always harder than verifying a known result. Don't worry. This is like a labyrinth with a minotaur. There is always a way to the center.
What the hell is she spouting?
But weren't those labyrinth walkers offerings to the Minotaur?
Unfortunately, she doesn't seem to care or be concerned at all. What is going on here?
Now we're going to solve the magic square. Vertin, the next number is 10.
So we gotta step on 14? Whoosh. The world churns around them. A space is revealed. As the magic square is solved, the maze shifts once more.
Oh no! It turned into a magic circle. We have to calculate again.
I have no idea what's going on. I failed out of fucking math in high school.
This one's easy. The sum of the numbers on each circle should be equal to the sum of the numbers on its diameter plus the number in the middle.
Yes.
We're just going from a square to a circle. It's not that difficult.
This child.
You are now on 32. We need to find 17 or 21.
You know, in a way, it's a very good thing that she's with us. I just searched it up. Apparently, a magic square is a 4x4 where sum of rows and columns diagonal number is always 34. It's like one of those like games, isn't it? Like crossword puzzles, isn't it? Sudoku, but that's 3x3. Am I thinking about this properly? Sudoku is 3x3 that adds to 9. That's what this is, right? Except now this is like some magic circle or magic square that's 4x4. Completely absorbed in solving the puzzle, she doesn't notice what's coming up behind her. A geometric figure with the number 21 hurtles towards her. For a moment, she thought she heard a chuckle.
Careful, 37.
It's not difficult, meanwhile me. That's exactly how I
The
feel.
numbers are coming to life. We need to put them back in place.
Combat time. Oh my god. Chat, I just got... Oh, hold on. Can I share this on stream just as a teaser? Or would you want to wait until it's finished? It's up to you. Great. Thank you. Chat, remember we did during our subathon we commissioned emotes? They're almost done. And the artist sent me the teaser, or not teaser, sketches. The sketches are here and they said they'll be done by tomorrow. You guys want to look at the sketches? It's a bit of a teaser. It's not even a teaser. It's literally fucking is what it's gonna look like. We commissioned 3 emotes during the subathon. What was it? Island Cook, Let Island Cook, and then Island Copium, and then Island Salute, Island 07 basically. That's 3 emotes. This is what they look like. Here it is. Look at that. It looks great. We got let him cook. That's supposed to be a burnt pan because I suck at cooking. And then that's 07 Salute, and then there's Island Copium. Copium one? You like the Copium one? That's so funny. Let's go. They should be done tomorrow, they said. I'm gonna upload it on YouTube so we can start using it. And then we'll upload it on Discord too. Let's go. I'm excited. Especially after these get colored, they look way better. My favorite one's the cooking one. This one. Look at the eyes. This is the same artist that I commissioned the other emotes for. The past ones that we have. She's been great. Awesome. Hell yeah. Think it would be cooler if the Island Cook one is Teddy Teddy Derpy Eyes. Let me think about this. Nah. Not for this one. I know what you're thinking, but I think this one for this emote, that this way probably is just better, I think. Don't worry. We're getting the derpy eyes for the V2 model. We will get the derpy eyes. 3 times 7 equals 21. Okay.
What? Are you making fun of my name?
Oh. Oh wow, I didn't even... No, that's not what I was trying to do.
White shell, pencil-like forelimbs.
Oh, there's numbers on them. 9, 21, and 33.
It deflected my arcane skill.
Why?
Burton, it's no use attacking 21. Just focus on 9 and 33 instead.
I don't understand why, but okay.
Start with the number that has the largest absolute value. 33.
No, I don't know what absolute values are. Is absolute values numbers that are not decimals? Is that... Oh my god, this is too much. I don't remember high school.
I will remember your sacrifice.
Whatever you mean.
Your courage.
Even that.
Keep up the pace.
Time to check my calculation.
Okay, that's definitely not... Fuck.
Troublesome professional.
Under attack.
Just attack the enemy with the highest number. I guess so. I guess so.
We share the same dream.
It could be found.
To a brighter future.
Math is trash. Wow, dude. Relax. Absolute value is just positive. This is a positive number. Bam! Perfect. Yeah. I don't know what this is all about. Reinforce one of them, right? I think I like the middle one. Sure.
I admire your courage. Charging. Heart steel.
Time to check my calculation.
Eliminate target.
Yeah, I think Lucy is actually busted of a character. I used her a few times now. It just kind of feels ridiculous. She just does too much, I think. Absolute value of negative 33 is 33. Oh, is that thing where there's like two vertical line and then there's a number in the middle? Is that what that is? Wait, I am starting to recall high school. Absolute values are the numbers that have the two vertical lines within the two vertical lines. So it's either even. So that means the number is the number. Doesn't matter if it's negative or positive. That thing, right? I remember. Holy shit. That's crazy. I remember that. It's been so long. The ground ceases to shake and everything comes to a standstill once again. The numbers have returned to their original positions. 37 breezes past them with a cheerful smile, making a beeline for the exit.
Like I said, it's not that big of a deal.
Alright, girl. She stops. Before the gate stands a familiar figure. How long? 20 years since I've been in high school? Yeah, just about. No, it's more like 17 years ago.
I thought the next question would be the Ford Circle, the Monster Group, or Hilbert's Infinite Grand Hotel.
What?
I never thought it would be Six.
Oh, Six is here?
Hello, Six. Are you the real thing?
Are you even real?
Yes, I'm the real Six.
I wouldn't be so sure. When it comes to the essence, we are all shadows cast on a wall by a flickering fire. How do you know you're the real Six?
That was too much to take in. Even 37 can't help but step back.
Did you just smile? Now I very much doubt that you're real.
I didn't. And I am the true Six.
Prove it.
This gate has always been guarded by a Six.
Okay. The leader reverts back to a blank expression. 37 doesn't seem too thrilled to see her friends here.
I have a bad feeling about this. I think the question we're about to answer will be very simple. It's just a formality, isn't it? You'll ask a question and let us through. I've seen you do that on other tests before.
Formality is also important.
No, only the essence is important. Only the forms are important.
Okay. Six shakes his head, showing no inclination to continue the debate.
This is a question about the essence and forms, 37. Please pay heed to it. As for Miss Vertin, we only expect you to lend a patient ear.
Very well.
37 looks at Six with determination. The same look she had when she faced the challenge in the game of Kotabos? She's confident that she can solve any problem that comes her way.
37. If your pursuit of truth were to lead to the destruction of your faith and beliefs.
The allegory of the cave, here he goes again.
Would you still keep going?
If the truth is beyond your expectations and it breaks everything you know about the world, would you still want the truth?
What?
Nani? She exclaims involuntarily.
What kind of question is that?
What is your answer, my lady? So what do you mean, to be continued? What the fuck? Okay, alright. We've only done one stage and now I'm already invested. I'm already invested now. Oh, I'm there. I'm there with it.
Join with us, comrades.
Hey, how come these don't have numbers? Oh yeah, they do. Never mind. I
will remember your sacrifice.
Is it me or there's no fucking music? Did I turn it off because I was recording stuff? No wonder everything felt so weird. Oh god. That's why. Just felt so empty.
Program activated.
There's the music.
I admire your courage.
Everything is good now. It feels right.
Charging. Loading.
Keep up the pace.
Target confirmed. The light that illuminates
Bam.
all.
I'm so excited.
Damage.
Our emote's gonna get finished.
Damage.
Our V2 model is getting worked on like with good pacing.
Charging.
I will remember your sacrifice.
It could be found.
Faraday's miracle.
For you and for us.
Rhythm isn't right? What do you mean?
Time to check my calculation.
What do you mean? Oh shit, I'm dying.
I admire your courage.
It's an EP reference?
Loading.
Perfect argument.
Together.
I am not aware of this reference.
Aim and shoot.
Which one?
Shell. Damage. Cheer up.
Some unexpected storm. Uh-huh.
We share the same dream. Circuits functioning properly to a brighter future.
Bum, 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 bum. So, I don't know how far we're gonna get into the story today. And even if we don't get far, I think it's okay. We'll continue to grind away at the new chapter slowly. But again, I'm aware that this chapter has 30 stages, which is quite a lot. And I don't know when it's gonna start like picking up. Oh my god, no! Well, I mean, so far the story's been great. I wonder where like some juicy stuff starts popping up. What's up, Carrier? Man. Okay. Isn't that kind of useless now then? Whatever.
I will remember your sacrifice. Loading.
Another jar?
For you and for us. Eliminate target.
I feel like it really picks up at the later half of the chapter. As always, like with a lot of storytelling, the first little bit is just like foundational setup stuff, right? Here we go.
If my pursuit of truth will be the destruction of my beliefs.
It's rough out there. Around stage 20 plus. I'm a little bit confused so far in the chapter. Well, not too much confused. I'm following, like, most of this stuff is linear storytelling, so I'm not like too confused. But I'm assuming after a certain point in this chapter, things will start connecting the dots, so to say, with all the things that we've experienced so far through like chapter 5, 6, I guess. Especially with the circle and like the rituals and the mask and the nuclei aura crazy shit, what arcana, all that stuff. I'm assuming it's all gonna get connected eventually. Okay, so right now we just keep going. In my pursuit of truth will be the destruction of my if my pursuit of truth will be the destruction of my beliefs. She shakes her head repeatedly, looking more perplexed than when she checked the Manus followers' math.
I came for the truth, and my faith is the truth. Why would the truth be destroyed by the truth? If it's because I did the calculation wrong, I'll go back and do it again. And next time, I will do better.
I answer without hesitation, causing the gatekeeper to pause for an extra moment of silence.
What if the essence of truth is there is no truth?
Oh my god, this is getting so philosophical now. I really like these stuff, but also it overwhelms me a bit.
Isn't that also a form of the truth? Its non-existence is an answer in itself, is it not?
And she's a brilliant mind. Wow.
You're speaking like 210. Are you really 6?
37 has clearly run out of patience with this sophistry. She stares at 6 in annoyance, trying to detect any sign of his face that he might be playing a joke on her.
I should be more specific. You may see it as another allegory. A gate stands before you. Open it, and you will find the truth you seek.
37 too big brain for me. Same. I love 37's angry expression. She's cute.
But at the same time, the world as you know it will crumble. Will you still open it?
Isn't this a low-key way of saying... Not even low-key. This is basically saying, do you want the red pill or the blue pill? Oh shit, we're about to go into the Matrix, bro. 37 blinks. This time, her answer is even more clear and resolute.
Yes. If my world changes because the truth is revealed, doesn't that mean my previous understanding was wrong and should be corrected? If what's behind the gate is really the truth, why would I give up the truth for falsehood?
Well, 37, because some people want to live in the falsehood. Because it's too overwhelming for them. Like me.
I see. You've passed. As a reward, I will bestow upon you this sacred ritual.
Hey, that's the thing in his hand.
It will bridge the gap between you and the supreme existence during communion.
A gilded scroll is presented to her. But the winner only furrows her brows even harder.
Was that it? You didn't even ask a question that posed a real challenge. See, Vertin? I knew this was just a formality. Vertin?
No, 37. I think this question...
37.
Six interjects.
There are some words I'd like to share with you.
What's going on? They keep like cutting each other off.
Not as Six, but myself.
Atticus!
Who used to live under the name Atticus.
Yo, that's a sick name. Oh shit. Atticus. Atticus.
We know the story of Socrates' life. How truth and politics are at odds with each other. Either be wise, uninvolved, and look on. Or be practical, involved, and suffer. I hope you will remember your answer when the defining moment comes for you.
He leaves. The game has been a disappointment. 37 frowns in frustration, but she keeps a tight grip on the scroll. Oh, excuse me. The gate in the center of the circle has swung open, but the path ahead is still shrouded in mist.
We should go, Vertin. There's a long way ahead. I hope the next question will be more fun.
Interesting. What the? Who are we fighting? Oh, more of these crab guys.
Yes! 73! A good number. It's the 8th twin prime, the 8th lucky prime. And the same combination as 37. But sadly, you're the 21st prime number, which makes you less than perfect. Vertin, let's start with
73, because it has the largest absolute value.
Nice choice, Vertin. You are a quick learner.
Yeah! That's what I would have done. Always go with the biggest one. As clarified earlier, okay?
I will remember your sacrifice. Loading.
Let's
It
do
could
that.
be found.
Barrage.
Imagine you're 30. Imagine you're 73 roasted by 37. Chat, what number do you think I am?
Cheer up.
I was going to say I'm probably I was gonna say I'm probably an irrational number, but then I don't think I'm as cool as Regulus. So like at that point I think I'm just pretending.
I admire your courage.
You know what I mean?
Charging. For you and for us.
I googled to check, but Atticus is related to Theseus. Theseus is a Greek hero who defeated Minotaur. Oh, that's interesting how they're all connected there. 1.342. Oh my god. I almost confused myself just now. I thought you're talking about pi, but it's been so long. Wow, it's been so long since I've been out of education. I forgot what pi was, and I was trying to think if that was pi, but it's not. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on in my head? 173. 3.14. Oh my god, I thought pi was 3.16. Oh dear god, I'm exposing myself right now.
We share the same charging.
I think my number. Look, if I wanted to be cool, right? I give myself like a single digit number, but like I know I'm not cool like that, so I'll probably have to give myself some lame ass number to be realistic. So like, what's a lame ass number? Probably like 1,733. Is that a? Do you think that 37 will enjoy company by somebody that's 1,733? Is that like some kind of a prime number? I don't know.
Loading, charging. Aim and shoot.
Well, we still don't know your arcane ability. My arcane ability is the ability to avoid responsibility. So my lack of saying one thing and not doing it, that's my arcane ability.
I haven't expected so far. Just like what Mom told me. They're just games, like skipping rocks, katabos, and hopscotch. I've always been good at games. Look, there's the gate, Vertin. We're almost at the end.
Is that really an ability? Yeah, like procrastination. Your human imaginary number. Is that how that works? 37 claps her hand with satisfaction, having resolved yet another obstacle. But her companion is much more pensive. What's up, Vertin?
What's the matter, Vertin? You've been quiet since we met 6, but you're number 0, not 6. You have no common factor with him.
No. I'm only thinking...
What are you thinking?
What's the question you're going to ask? We've only got one chance.
Oh, like our reward.
The most important question of all, of course.
About the essence of the emanation, right?
Does that translate to roughly the truth about the storm? It was not a hard guess. The islanders devote their lives to the study and service of the essence. Nothing is more important than this question. The truth reveals the ultimate truth. Or what? That underlies all existence. Everything else is just fragments of the phenomenal world. To them, nothing else matters in this. No materialistic things matter in this world. They just want to know the truth about the existence of everything. It might not directly solve the issue of the storm's immunity, but knowing its nature will certainly help with that aspect. Disagree with the narrator? Hey, I didn't write what they say, alright? And it's the key to solving not just one problem, but many others.
Well, the essence of it is important. But one day, we will eventually come to understand it. Even if we leave it alone for now, it will still be there. Yes?
I think so.
She seems to have something else in mind.
I can't stop thinking about Regulus. Despite being so close to the answer, she turned back in the cave.
Oh yeah, she did.
Determined to earn the answer rather than receive it on a silver platter.
And that's what irregular numbers do.
It's like covering your ears in front of the oracles at Delphi. How typical of an irrational number.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing, I wonder? Chat, quick question. Do you think Regulus denied the ability to learn the truth, or denied the opportunity to learn the truth because, number one, she was scared to learn about the truth, or number two, she actually wanted to figure out the truth by herself? Or do you think it's a mixture of both? Because judging from the allegory and the cave allegory and all this stuff that they're like portraying here and like presenting in this whole storyline, I feel like Regulus, either one, is too scared to learn about the truth, or two, she actually did wants to learn about the truth in her own way. You think both? Okay. She probably didn't know. She probably didn't know. What do you mean didn't know? Genshin League gets the same question for Regulus. Does that make me an irrational number? Somebody comes up to me and say, hey Island, do you want to know what happens at the end of Natlan's story? And I tell them, no, don't fucking tell me. I want to figure it out myself. No spoilers, please. Does that make me an irrational number like Regulus? You know what? That makes me cool. I'm okay with that.
But she was also right, wasn't she? None of the precepts forbids one from doing so. People like her may fall behind or get distracted along the way, learning at a slower pace. But in the end, we will all converge.
Dude, I feel like she's talking to me and my soul.
If some arrive sooner than others.
Dude, this sentence, I feel like she's outlining my entire life.
So, are you going to ask something else?
This time she nods.
Yes, I have come up with a better question. A question that will solve all our problems once and for all, and free everyone from the emanation. It's not as profound as my first question, but it's an equally good one.
Will you tell me?
I see.
Oh, she's not even gonna ask.
I will stop here then.
Huh?
By doing so, you might find an answer that everyone else didn't think about. That's the basis of scientific approach. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like that method. She turns around, eyes wide with surprise.
Vertin, are you turning back like Regulus? But you're a zero. You're not an irrational.
No, I won't go far. I will wait for you here. This is your gate to open. It is your question, your answer. I will stay here and watch over you. If you encounter any danger in there, I will come to your aid at once.
But don't you also have a question to ask Aperon? Aren't your doubts unresolved?
No, I don't need to ask anymore.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What did you learn? What?
The question you're going to ask, the one that will free us all from the emanation.
Is that what you were gonna ask?
Is exactly the question I want to ask.
I see.
37.
But, if a genie gives you 3 wishes, you're not gonna stop at wish 1. Go in there and ask something else. Damn it, Burton. Oh, I guess maybe it's not free. Maybe you have to give up something. So maybe that's a little bit of a tricky situation. 37 tilts her head curiously, but her confusion soon fades. She quickly understands, as she does with most things in life.
I see. So you're choosing to be the one who looks on, like the third kind of men in the Olympic Games. A choice of insight, most appropriate for the number 0.
Without further hesitation, she turns and steps into the final gate.
In that case, I will see you later then, Vertin.
See you soon, 37.
Put the suitcase down and breathe. Be ready for anything.
Will this really be the collapse of her world as she knew it? Like Six said. If that happens, I'll be here to hold the umbrella for her.
Oh, shit. Just like how Madame Zio held the umbrella for Vertin. Alright. That's pretty poggers. The cave is bathed in warm, flickering candlelight. Preparation for this cleansing ceremony are finally complete. You know what else is probably Lucifer in reverse? Alright. The integers are waiting for their leader to return.
Do you think 37 is going to make it?
888 lowers her voice, concealing her worry.
Who knows?
This guy needs to put a shirt on. Leaning against the cavern wall, 210 absent-mindedly adjusts the grapevine on his hair out of boredom.
6 should be the easiest one to pass. The math puzzles in the labyrinth shouldn't be a problem for our little star either. The only tricky question is from Apeiron, and no one knows what it will be. It is a fair game. Answer Apeiron's question and it will answer yours. But if you give the wrong answer, oops.
What do you mean, oops? Can you elaborate? He pinches a grape between his fingers and crushes it. Its juice splattering onto his hand.
It'll hardly be a graceful end.
You are gross.
What the fuck? Adity shakes her head, not even bothering to hide her disgust.
We know little about the test. The last person to pass the test was 300 years ago. The price of failure was high. For the longest time, the Sixers forbade people from risking their lives for it.
Well, 6 lied. Someone passed the test 4 years ago.
4 years ago? Is that perhaps 37's mom? An unexpected piece of information. Even 210 straightens up as in attention. The Banshee gazes into the distance, watching the shadow cast by candle dance on walls.
The two of them are so much alike. Their talents, their mindsets, even their first thoughts when facing an impossible challenge. It is an irresistible temptation indeed, with a path to all truths right in front of you. Just within reach. Who wouldn't want to give it a try?
Who? Amid the swirling lights and shadows, the trial is reaching its conclusion. She had reached the heart of the maze, a lair of Minotaur, where the final challenge awaits. Through the mist, a form gradually takes shape. First, it appears to be a scholar, then a soldier, but it continues to transform into a king, a farmer, a child, and elder. Oh my god, it's her mom! Finally, it stops, solidifies into a young woman with a sharp and chilling smile.
Mama? How are you here?
A soft chuckle slips out of the shadow.
No, I'm not who you think I am, child.
77.
I'm but a shadow, a flicker of fire, a projection before you. The finite cannot comprehend the infinite. Your limited senses cannot imagine what you've never seen, nor fathom what you've never heard. I am the answer to your desperate prayers. I am the blindfold before you see daylight. I'm the reflection of your confused, hollow faces in the water.
I'm so confused.
I am the lingering echo of the last visitor.
Oh. Because she's the one that was your last. Oh. What's up, Steam Bun? Any plan for a full season 1 story recap? That wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. But I'd have to think about how I want to do it, because if I spend too much time on it, then I'll just stress out and like it'll never get done. So I have to figure out how I want to do it first, if I want to do it. It's a good idea, though.
But you look just like Mama.
I have a script for chapter 1 through 4. What do you mean a script? The entire gameplay script that you wrote down? Oh, like a video script? Nah, bro, make your own videos. Easy. Easy, easy. Just sit down and record. Easy. You don't even need to like edit. Just throw it out there. You don't have time. Dude, haven't we not learned? I don't want stuff given to me on a silver platter. Why is that? Because I'm an irrational number. I need to work on it myself. Have you not learned anything from this patch? Eagerly, 37 steps forward.
This is the last obstacle of the test. The gate of truth is just ahead, right? And here you are, standing in front of me. Does that mean that you finally reached the transcendental realm? So my conjecture was right, and our model did not fail, correct?
The transcendental realm?
Dude, look at her eyes. She looks like dead inside for some reason. The woman laughs in a strange and unsettling.
You speak adorable nonsense, my dear daughter. Did you really believe what I said?
Oh, it's on purpose. She looks creepy.
You silly little goose.
37 stops in her tracks and lifts her head in disbelief. She locks eyes with those aquamarine orbs that are unmistakably her mother's eyes.
Have you not doubted, even for a moment? You did. You wavered when you strolled the shores at night, when you inevitably gazed at the geometric bodies. If they really are manifestations of the transcendental world, why can't I find Mama's number in the broken pieces? You thought. Why can't I hear her voice? Why can't I see their patterns? The darkness blinds me. I miss you, Mama. Oh, my poor, sweet daughter. You are too young and naive, too attached to what is familiar and too trusting of your teachings.
What's going on here? Why is this figure here, first of all? It's like a manifestation of this godly being. This is obviously not her. Why is this conversation happening?
You should have continued doubting instead of following my outdated footsteps.
Perhaps because this is the truth and she's being told the truth? Ooh, the truth hurts.
Was the conjecture wrong? Was the model correct? It does not matter, child. The rules of the game have changed. The Chaos Makers, the Fearmongers, and the Rule Shapers, they have already outpaced us. We were not wrong, we simply fell behind. We were blinded by the dream of the transcendental realm and could not see through reality. But worry not, my daughter. You have made it here, and that is all that matters.
Okay.
We will do the calculations together. This time, the results will be more accurate than ever.
Mama!
I'm trying to get comfortable here. With a gentle smile, the woman tucks her hair behind her ears and reaches out a hand to a girl.
This world is an enormous wasteland, 37. Look at the creations in it. The congested, silent herds that scurry to and fro in their meaningless lives. Never have they looked at the stars above, nor bent to smell the flowers. The melodies of the patterns above go unheard by them, their souls unresonant to their wisdom. They are the prisoners of their bodies, complacent in their dulled senses, and conceited over their success of ruling the planet through violence and bloodshed. They mocked us, shunned us, and slaughtered us. They discriminated against us throughout the ages, branded us as lunatics, and spat on what we held dear.
Something was weird.
But we never gave up once. We were never truly defeated. One day, they will be proven wrong, and they will be forced to admit it. My daughter, my precious little pearl.
What is this resentment, emotion of resentment and anger, and from who? From this manifestation of what? This deity that is attached to this cave? What the fuck? What are they?
Come to me, back in your mother's arms. Let us return to a time before disputes and disasters, when it was just you and me wandering the
Sounds like the
boundless
madness.
beach.
Does a little bit. Actually, does a lot. That you're right. That's kind of weird.
I will share with you the infinite secrets of this world, the essence of all things, and the truth that transcends everything. That's what you came for, yes?
What if this entire time this was Arcana? Wait a minute! Arcana has the ability to... The thing that she did to Verton with Schneider. I mean, I doubt it, but it's kind of suspicious. Her eyes are earnest and sincere. Thurston slowly climbs the stairs, longing to reach out and grasp her mother's hands. She suddenly looks up confused and asks the question.
But Mama,
Am I pulling for Kakanya? Yeah, I want to.
I am 37, not infinity. Why would I want an infinite number of secrets?
Is this a case of she's too innocent to she's too innocent to give a shit about other people's resentments? And then the cave starts shaking because the cave is upset.
The ground shaking. Did she give the wrong answer?
The cavern's illusory landscape shifts again. A fierce wind abruptly rises around her. Amidst the howling gale, 37 looks defiantly up into the air, her eyes peering past her mother's silhouette.
I don't long for the infinite secrets, for it is not within the scope of my number.
What the fuck? Why does it sound so epic?
I know who I am. I am only 37, a finite number, a pebble in the sand. The tides could wash over me, engulf me, and crush me at any moment. Even so, I am glad to be 37, for I know my limits. I know my boundaries. A concept whose supreme existences cannot even fathom.
Oh my god. I have no idea what she's saying because it's very deep and philosophical, but she sounds epic. Her mother's shadow shatters, the shards shimmering and pulsing in the air as if they were alive. The wind picks up, whipping her hair around and forcing her to narrow her eyes against the current. But she stands her ground, refusing to yield.
Huron, the boundless one, I am here for a simple question. How can we escape the darkness of the phenomenal world and be free from the emanation forever?
Her voice disappears into the wind like a pebble sinking into a pond. But then, the ripples echo back. Who this? Who is speaking inside my cave? What the fuck? His voice is kind of creepy. Ah! Incomprehensible sound assaults her ears like ancient echoes rising from the depths of the ocean. They aren't recognizable syllables of any known language, but more like a reverberation between layers of rock walls, each note stabbing through her like a dagger. Her breathing becomes labored and blood trickles from her nose. Oh shit. Dizziness turns in her head, causing her visions to blur and double.
How? It clearly promised me an answer. Is it because the answer to my question. The transcendental truth is outside of our limits too.
Damn. Did she faint? 410!
Make way! Move!
What's going on here?
Madam Lucy, we have the right pronunciation. The script you gave me was correct. This is the arcane language of the incantation. Where did you get it?
There's a circle.
Very well. Give it to me. Inform all research teams that we are moving on to the next phase of the project.
Swift and sure footsteps stride past glass-walled rooms, stopping at the main control room of the Storm Observation and Research Initiative. The control station is bustling with activity as Liaison sends messages through electric signals and pneumatic tubes of various offices. Okay, things are happening.
If you're here to check on the progress, there is none. I'm afraid you'll leave disappointed, Madam Lucy.
The robot hardly notices the mockery in his tone. She approaches one of the liaisons and holds out her hand. In her palm is a script brought by the dove.
Send this to everyone.
La
It has been verified. This is the correct pronunciation of the immunity ritual.
This is...
His hand trembles. Despite its size, the tiny slip of paper holds great importance. Following the pronunciation guidelines, he carefully spells out the first word.
La Una.
La Una. The script is taken from his grasp. Standing next to him, the liaison holds the script in her hand, also trembling with excitement.
We must share this with everyone.
What did it say? She trots over to the control station. The script is transposed onto the screen. The liaison meticulously checks every detail, ensuring that nothing is overlooked.
La unua circlo.
La uno circlo. I'm immune! I can feel the power! She reads into the microphone, her voice confident as ever. With a final press of a send button, she turns away with a satisfied smile on her face. Oh shit! Ah! 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 What happened? What happened? Who was here? Was somebody here just before? I did not know that was gonna happen, bro. Without warning, her torso cracks apart and her entire form crumbles, shattering to the ground in pieces.
What was that?
I don't know. You said this was the ritual pronunciation. I got scammed. All hell breaks loose. This was the one line from the trailer. I don't remember what the one line was, bro. I was just trying to be safe out here. Chair scraps loudly against the floor. Coffee cups clatter to the ground, and people scramble about in a frenzy. The director of Laplace remained still, her eyes fixed on the rapidly flashing lights on the screen.
Stop the transmission.
Who the fuck claimed that this one word, or who claimed this was the right pronunciation? Oh wait, does this mean? Does this mean that Arcana laid out a trap card to the Foundation from the very beginning? Oh, is that what that means? Oh. Oh, shit. No? A dove delivered it? Interesting. She pauses. In the face of chaos and turmoil, it falls on someone to step up and take action.
No.
No.
The incantation is indeed correct.
Oh, yeah, I think you're right then. It's just the side effects. The fuck? What kind of side effect is that? It's not even a side effect. It's like, hey, do you want to be safe from the storm? Say the words. La, una, whatever the fuck. I am safe from the storm, yes, but I'm also disappearing at the same time. So what was the purpose of all this? What the fuck? It's like, the age is catching up to me. So before age catches up to me and before I die of natural causes, let me just go jump off a bridge. That's what this feels like, bro. It's like, what the fuck is the point? That means the storm that sends time to the past is a side effect too. Yeah, but I don't know what happened to these people. I don't know what happened to that girl. Did she just disappear or did she get relocated? I don't know. We gotta figure out that first. Weird. There's like 1 trillion side effects. That's crazy. Well, I guess it needs to be cast when you're in the storm.
What is going on?
Think so? I don't know, cryptographer number 3. What is going on? You tell me. In other glass-walled rooms, researchers look up from their work in confusion. The airlock doors have been sealed tight and their electronic equipment is flashing erratically.
Warning. Warning.
At the same time, all of their screens light up simultaneously, indicating the arrival of a new message.
Hey Dawkins, forget the outside. Come look at this. Some guys cracked it. They found the correct pronunciation.
Oh no, and we sent it to everybody. No! That girl fucked it all up. Oh shit.
For real? They better be serious if this is some kind of prank.
Despite the blaring alarms, the staff gathered around their screens, eagerly reading aloud the incantation that was just sent.
La una circlo?
No!
Damn it! Damn it! Shit!
Oh, they didn't censor that too much. Usually it goes like... He runs down the corridor at full speed, gasping for air. Just as the airlock doors begin to close, he flings himself through. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. No! The closest room with glass wall is filled with thick white smoke. Ooh, I wonder what that white smoke's from. He sprints to the door and frantically pounds on it.
Ulrich! Dawkins! Victor! Ricard! Are you in there? Listen, if you receive the pronunciation of the incantation, do not recite it. Do not write it down. Do not pass it on. I know we've had our differences, but you have to trust me. I'm trying to save you.
You know, now I think about it, the girl kind of saved the enigma. He was just about to say it out loud, and then she, like, jumped in. Damn, this motherfucker got lucky. Now I think about it. A chilling silence looms on the opposite side of the door. The only noise that can be heard is Lucy's emotionless voice coming through the speakers.
Warning. Warning.
Enigma is human? Does that matter? Aren't humans actually more suspect? Oh, he can't cast incantations. Because this is a disappearance of not the storm, but the side effect of an incantation. Ah. That makes sense. What about Lucy, though? She's not, like, biological. She's a fucking tin can. So what happens then?
All personnel stay away from their communication terminals. Do not recite any messages on the screen. Repeat. Do not recite the incantation. Do not recite the incantation. Do not recite...
Sorry. I overstepped my bounds. I didn't mean to say tin can. I meant to say a piston. The door suddenly opens. The smoke pouring out nearly chokes him. Oh no, you're breathing in the dust and ashes of the disappeared people. It's kind of sick.
Richard?
Oh my god, wait, what the fuck happened? They're still here, but... A cryptographer emerges from the thick smoke. His movement stiff and his face expressionless. As he opens his mouth to speak, his smoke crack... Oh, they're disappearing as they... right now.
Duh.
Suddenly he collapses, his skin splitting and crackling like parched earth.
Richard!
Enigma quickly moves to support him, preventing his colleagues from breaking into pieces on the hard floor. He checks his vitals, still alive, only his skins have been affected by the mutation. Underneath the cracked exterior, he can still see human flesh and blood.
Don't speak. We're going to the recap center.
It's like a little bit of a different disappearance act here, as opposed to the girl from earlier. Maybe he didn't say the incantation perfectly.
No, you go, Dawkins.
Lifting a muddy finger, he manages to point towards the room. Slowly, a monumental figure emerges from the hazy entrance. It is a mud golem. Oh, it's like all different. Yeah, you're right. It's like literally everything's just... It's not the same for everybody. With thick clumps of mud dripping off its body. The only remaining human element is Dawkins' nameplate barely clinging to its chest. Oh my god, it's turned into a ghoul! Or golem, I should say.
Dawkins! No! No!
The airlock door at the end of the hallway hisses open. A squad of security guards with hypno bullets and restraint nets barge their way in. That girl got unlucky then? I mean, would you rather disappear into the void? Or would you turn into an uncontrollable golem?
Researcher Adler,
Pick your poison.
please evacuate immediately. We will take over from here.
Oh, we're fighting the golems. Damn, they still got those earpieces. Oh, they look cute though. I mean, maybe that's not the right thing to say at this current point, but they look cute.
Loading.
Pick the void any day.
Charging.
Same, probably.
Sharp thing.
I want to be immune to the storm instead, please. Thanks. That was the whole point. This ritual was supposed to do that, but it didn't. Ah.
Cheer up.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's hold on to that. Don't use reality damage. Oh, do I get screwed by these stupid golem things? Wait, isn't Lucy entirety of Lucy reality damage? Does it still do damage though? If she just gets stunned, then I can just still at least use it once.
We share the same
Just
loading.
YOLO, try it.
We share the same dream. Charging.
A perfect argument to a brighter future for everyone.
Mermaid lady, woo!
Aim and shoot.
Yeah, it still does damage. Oh, she doesn't. She's fine.
Under attack.
Ah! They're throwing poop! Get it off me! Ew!
The final demonstration. I admire your courage. Final demonstration.
I am not a big fan.
Heart scale. Welcome to the world of numbers.
The world of numbers.
Is a bubble.
Damn, that thing was really alive. Ah! Close.
It could be found even loading. Is a bubble.
Easy.
I remember it's called.
I thought the worst case would be that the ritual is useless since no one here can wield it.
But the worst case was that they started throwing poop at me.
I was wrong. So terribly wrong. The reality is a million times worse. We have invited a disaster. It is a curse, even more unpredictable, unstable, and uncontrollable than the mask.
He grips his hair tightly, his voice hoarse as he shouts.
Dora crumbled to dust. Richard cracked like dry land, and Dawkins turned into a statue of mud. And Victor, he vanished. We've tried everything, but he's nowhere to be found.
Damn.
Yet he's here, typing, sending emails, getting the door for me. All of these catastrophic events, and only 3 words were uttered. 3.
3 words being the ritual. He shakes his head and laughs bitterly, not even in the mood for mockery after all that's happened. The girl was Dora, yeah.
Dealing with, Madam Lucy. Which
07 for Dora.
Stealing from?
No one can answer his question. The security guard are busy cleaning up the mess while liaisons are frantically issuing warning and confirming the extent of the casualties. Immune to storm and becoming invisible? Sounds like a... Wait, you're telling me he actually is... What he was... This was literal, what he was saying? Victor, he vanished, but he's still here? Oh, I guess that's literal. He's gone, but he's still here. That's kind of weird. It's a ghost? That's crazy. The rehab center personnel have also arrived, and as they leave, their stretchers are filled with injured people. Wait. So, it's kind of like gacha. You know? You can turn into this crazy poop monster, or you can gain a superpower of invisibility. So you have to literally just get lucky. Shit. I wouldn't mind being invisible. For my introverted self, I want to just be not talking to anybody. His superiors finishes up calling and hanging up a phone on the wall.
Get some rest, Mr. Adler.
Gamble your life away, literally. It's gacha, bro. Literally gacha. 2% chance? No. See, we only saw 5 side effects, so realistically, it's like 20% chance. Those are pretty good odds, considering 5-star characters in these gacha games are like less than 1%. Just win 50-50.
Your mission is complete. Other researchers will take it from here.
You what?
You what? He asks in disbelief, anger swelling in his chest.
Are you not going to call it off? After all that's happened?
You know, if I was invisible, I'd just freak everybody out. I'll troll so many people.
The research must go on.
The robot's answer is concise and cold.
The authenticity of the incantation and the fact that any arcanist can recite it were revealed to us through this unexpected mishap.
Any arcanists, okay.
Now, a new question arises. How can we eliminate the side effects?
But are they protected from the storm? I mean, if that's the case,
From now on, we no longer require the help of human researchers.
Her tone is calm and gentle, yet with authority. The decision had been made.
Only Arcanum can lift a curse of Arcanum.
Have you watched the new Transformers movie? I didn't even know there was a new Transformers movie. Not really big of a movie goer, to be honest. Oh, we're back to the cave.
37.
37. The eerie sounds continue to reverberate in the cave. 37 kneels on the transparent stairs, blood seeping from her mouth and nose.
Stay with me. I'll get you out.
Damn. The suitcase. The noises wouldn't reach her in there. It could be her refuge. Oh my gosh, she's actually bleeding. Oh, blood in video games. 37 suddenly jerks. Slowly, an ornate scroll rises from her bosom.
Is this Six's scroll?
The strange noises begin to fade. In its place is an ancient melody.
Positive
What
1,
the?
negative 1, positive 2, negative 3, 3, negative 3, positive 2, negative 1, positive 1.
Isn't that 0? I can't math.
I see. I understand now.
Please elaborate further in common language.
What did you say? 37. Are you feeling better now?
She nods, having regained her clarity.
They're numbers, Burton.
Uh-huh.
Six's scroll reconciled the gap between the supreme existence and me.
Oh, that's why I gave it to us,
I
right?
can now hear and understand. The answer to my question, the solution to free us from the emanation, the response Apeiron promised me, is a string of numbers.
Uh-huh. What do you mean? I feel so lost. On the Storm Immunity Incantation Consent Form, if you're aware of the responsibilities and risk and still wish to participate in the Storm Immunity Spell Research Project, please read and sign below. Sign your life away. Oh, that's pretty sad. Very important numbers. What was it? +1, -1, +2, -2, +3. No, this is reverse. -1, +1, -2, +2, -3, +3, -3, +2, -2, +1, -1. That was the numbers, right? Not sure what that means. Almost? Did I miss something? 1 second. Let me go get some fruits. fruits. +1, -1, +2. Oh, there's no -2. It just goes straight to 3. Thank you. The wind dies down. Trial's over. She found their answer.
We got it. The key to the gate of truth. Apiron has answered me. This is the final
I
solution.
have no idea, but okay. She's got it. She chirps with delight.
We must leave here at once. We have to tell everyone.
About the numbers?
I am so proud of you, 37. We will save everyone.
I feel like Verton's just playing along. She just believes in her, I guess.
But there's one thing I don't understand.
And that is?
The number!
6. His scroll saved your life.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he foresaw the dangers and protected you from it, so you can leave there almost unharmed.
Sure.
What was he trying to tell you? When he warned you about the collapse of your world as you know it.
I'm sure all this will get explained later. I'm like watching along like I'm watching a movie. The walk to the cleansing site is long. Only sound of dripping water, footsteps can be heard.
Mind your step, everyone. We are passing the wall of truth. The wall will come crashing down if false words are spoken. Silence is advised here, unless circumstances dictate otherwise.
Alright. They nod and with respect.
$888?
What happened?
Forgive me, but this seems to be the right moment
For what?
for some long neglected questions to be answered.
As she speaks, a few other emerge from the crowd and surround Six. What's going on? On the narrow pathway, there's no way to get around them.
Perhaps, but hardly appropriate or righteous.
We will talk of righteousness after you've shared what you know, Six.
They're interrogating him.
You've been silent for too long. 4 years have passed since you became Six, and for 4 years, you have been hiding things from us. The long-neglected questions have created a cloud of doubt between us, and now the boulder of fate is falling on us, and we are teetering on the brink of destruction. It's time to be honest and true to your people, while you still have them.
Is she a robot? I don't think so.
We are the seekers of truth. It is unjust to keep us from it.
She extends her arm, testing the silent cavern walls that surround them.
Let the wall of truth bear witness. I want nothing but an answer from you. I am not here to provoke untimely conflicts.
She's serious.
Answer her, Six. You should be glad that I am not the interrogator here, because the wall would have collapsed immediately.
What are you hiding?
You may lie, but the wall will fall. You may stay silent, then I will lie to break the silence and the wall.
Oh shit. Chill.
Or maybe you could outwit the wall with the liar's paradox. Only sadly, I have tested it for you. One cannot deceive it by stating, I'm lying. After all, it's a test of morality, not logic. It needs your honesty, not your wit or anything else.
That's all dandy and great. You should put a shirt on though.
What do you wish to know?
What else? The most important question, of course. The question about the essence.
He's serious. He's been thinking about it for a long time.
Why has our research stagnated for the past 4 years? Why did we fail to predict the emanation in 1929
Shirt's
and again
overrated.
in this time?
What do you mean?
Have we misunderstood the premise? What if the emanation is not a manifestation of the transcendental law at all?
Six remains stoic, showing no signs of emotion.
Worshippers worship, thinkers think, governors govern, and researchers research. Your questions are not mine to answer, 210. A Six has no expertise on the study of the emanation. I'm not qualified to answer about its essence.
So he's just a... A truth is spoken in the silent will attest to his veracity.
Your question is too abstract, 210.
So he's basically just someone who enforces law and that's it?
Don't dance around the subject, Six. The wisdom has been passed on to you, as it has to every other Six. You have inherited not only knowledge and insight, but also the memories of your predecessors. You must know the answer, for it is part of your inheritance. Tell us this. The last leader of the study of the emanation, 77. What question did she bring to Apiron? And what answer did she receive?
There's no immediate response, confirming that she hit the nail on the head.
I watched her walk into the cave and come out unharmed. I watched her, and the previous Six board the ship in search of answers in the phenomenal world. The ship didn't come back in time.
So the previous
emanation
6 and 77, basically 37's mom went together.
And that
And
was
then they
only the
both got
beginning of
erased
our
or
misfortunes.
stormed. Or
The
so.
model failed. Our whereabouts were revealed. Hysteria now poisons the minds of our people, and the empirical knowledge accumulated over the years suddenly no longer applies to the current situation. Why?
Why indeed?
What did she find out? Could it be
Could it be?
that something's happened to the transcendental law above? Has the truth we believed in changed?
Barraged with so many questions, he lets out a chuckle. He smiles with relief, like a prisoner finally receiving his death sentence after years of waiting. It has the opposite effect on the crowd. They hold their breath in suspense.
Hippasus discovered the secrets of Route 2 and toppled Pythagoras' school of thought.
Yes.
The controversy surrounding Newton and infinitesimals presented a challenge to the groundwork of calculus.
Yes.
Russell's self-referential paradox sparked the third mathematical crisis. Though such theory was eventually perfected, the lessons on self-referentiality remained.
And Einstein thought his theory was wrong when in fact he was right without even knowing. Wait, that probably has nothing to do with these kind of examples. Basically, things eventually New information and ideas eventually uncovered to progress humanity into the future, blah 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 blah.
In the end, Gödel's incompleteness theorems showed that proving or disproving everything is impossible. Therefore, absolute knowledge is unattainable.
Things will always change. No? No, isn't he basically saying even though like at one point people understood something about something and like that's what they believe in, but eventually something surfaces and their belief is destroyed because something new comes to light and people progress towards like, you know, more knowledge that will never be fully attained because there's some things that humans will never understand, and so there is like no end in sight. Things will always progress.
The boulder of fate will tumble down its peak, whether 37 is the one pushing it or not.
It's inevitable.
However hard Oedipus tried to defy destiny, his path to tragedy remained unchanged.
It's inevitable.
You're talking in riddles again.
She furrows her brow. However, Six gives her a small nod of respect.
I should thank you for bringing the question here, 888, so I may finally speak the truth.
Okay.
77 did ask about the essence of the emanation.
Okay. He stands tall and looks around at the people. They're listening intently.
She asked, what happened to the supreme existence? What plunged the world into madness? The answer was disorder and chaos.
Wait, has Six's eyes always been that color? That's kind of weird. The wall of truth still stands. A trial left behind by the ancient sages confirm his words. A deep, ominous rumble comes from the center of the island. The tremors are like the island is being shaken into its core, like tsunami and volcano eruptions. 210 is the first to come to realization. He lunges and grabs Six by the collar.
You knew this all along, from the first day of your revelation, when you became Six. You knew that the emanation was not a manifestation of the transcendental law and patterns above, but rather a symptom of its utter disorder and chaos? And you knew that the transcendental realm of numbers was no more, and that the essence of Numa, the one true form we believed in, had become an ever-changing existence like the irrational numbers?
Rage threatens to consume him. The rhetorical person glares at the leader, who has the audacity to confirm that their faith is shattered. He almost breaks into a bitter laugh.
4 years. You kept this to yourself for 4 years. Why?
Why indeed?
Was it for a false sense of peace? To keep the island stable? Did you deceive us to prevent the realization that our research would be in vain?
Six does not answer the added inquiries, for they are not within his duty.
It's time to halt the bickering. Get everyone out of here now.
The custodian steps in and separates them with a stern look. She then turns and begins to lead the panicked crowd to safety. You need Marcus's reading class? What do you mean? My reading's fine. Amidst the chaos, the leader lowers his eyes and reads the verses prepared for the ceremony.
Pray to the gods for what you are about to do, and pray that all goes well. Once familiar with this practice, you will understand the constitution of both eternal gods and mortal men.
What happened? Did they not carry out the cleansing ceremony?
You will know the extent of all things the boundaries of their entirety and what connects them together.
It says rhetoric.
Whoa! What's going on?
Motherfucker, it's because I can't pronounce it.
No! This is... The large-scale ritual on this island is undoing itself?
Oh shit. It's
You will see,
reverting.
as you
Reverting.
should, that the nature of the universe flows in all things alike.
Why? Why is our circle gone?
Yeah, why indeed? So many questions. The leader stands quiet and resolute like a rock by the sea, watching the fall of the heavenly transcendental, feeling the tides of change wash over everything.
Thus, you will not hope for what is beyond your reach, and you will not be deceived.
I still find Six's purpose in the chapter so confusing. Yeah, I'm a bit confused too, to be honest. But as far as I suspect, his only job as a person who's been who took up this role after the previous 6 is just to almost be a observer that doesn't really change people's thinking or thoughts and there to just enforce what is necessary and nothing more. I feel like that's it. Like that's the role of 6 in this island. Whoever the 6 may be, right? It's just they don't try to change people's perspective. They don't really do anything. They're just there to observe what people do and then just know what, I guess, something like that. I don't know.
Pray, my friends. Pray for yourselves and pray for everyone. Pray for all the suffering and misery around you. Reach into the unseeable darkness and pray to the unknowable supreme. Speak your hopes, for you are a finite creature yearning to transcend its own existence. The determination that once helped us overcome our insignificance and touch the light of Numa should guide us once more.
Do you remember that all the 6s regained their memories of their previous sea holders? Yeah, they just talked about that, no? But I feel like, you know that movie? I forgot what the movie was titled, but there's a movie where like there's a person that keeps the history of this like town in like a library, and they always find like another person as a successor to like retain the history of the town and what exists beyond the town, but they can never talk about it with anybody in the town. They're just there as like a historical keeper, and like the moment that they disclose that information, like everything goes to shit. Giver, that's what it was called. Yes, that's the title. Yeah, it's kind of like that. I feel like for 6, he's not allowed to do that, and the moment he does, everything goes to shit like right now. But they retain like all the history and information and the memories of the past. So that means Atticus would know the memories of the 6 that fell to the storm, no? Yeah, but again, even if that's the case, I feel like once you take the role of 6, you can't do anything about it anymore. I don't think, like, they're very like, they end up being like a very neutral being. At least that's what their job is. I don't know. It's kind of a feeling that I get.
Where are you going?
To the cave. The trial is not over. The final cleansing is yet to come. There are still duties to fulfill.
Duties? He trudges forward. With his back to the fearful crown, he sets off again. Onto the lonely road, into the lone night. Alright. Coolio.
Here is a well-known question you must have heard. What goes on 4 legs in the morning, 2 in the afternoon, and 3 in the evening? It's so well known that no one finds it novel anymore.
The funny thing is, I know the answer, but I forget every time and I don't remember the answer anymore.
But please, do me a favor and answer me yourself.
I don't think it's a human being. That's too easy. What? Okay, fine.
Correct. This is the same answer Oedipus gave to defeat Sphinx, thus becoming a hero, but also starting him on his ill-fated destiny. Raise a question, give an answer. This is the most fundamental ritual. Through this, we get nearer to God. Yes, a ritual. Whether it is by pouring out wine, slaughtering a calf, or circling round a fire with a baby in your arms. It is an agreement, a question that demands an answer.
Okay.
Every desire has a price, whether it is paid in wine, blood, or fire. But sometimes that sacrifice is taken from you without it ever being noticed, and the treasure you seek might be the undoing of your own desires. Let us take a look at another question. Stranger, what's your name? Cried Polyphemus.
My name IslandXD.
Nobody, Odysseus answered.
Who is a nobody?
And allowed him to flee the Cyclops cave, safe and sound. A human being and nobody. Two answers that could not be more alike. Yet both were bound to fate by their answer.
Okay.
All right, dear. Time to call it a day. As for you, you'll get the answers you seek. You've already paid the price.
Uh-huh. Assistant records. Walking on the beach with Martha. She's almost done with her tour of the island, collecting materials for her travelogue. I accompany her. Also to remind her to avoid the important areas we don't want to be exposed in the outside world. She is hoping for even more reading recommendations. There's too many outsiders here. That's not necessarily a bad thing, but it makes management more difficult. The leader's strategy isn't at the best at the moment. We must make clear decisions. We need to show some self-determination by repeating, emphasizing our united will, faith, and also strengthening. Relying on anyone won't work. Nor can we put all our hopes in one child and then sit back on satisfaction. Okay. Hi-ya-ya-ya. Alright. Chat, let's take a quick 5-minute break. I'm gonna use the bathroom. This is just the trivia for me. The weakest Archon quest on Genshin Impact is the Cuddy Bear and Bedtime Story. It feels like anime filler episodes. That's not... Those aren't Archon quests though. They're interlude quests. So you can't judge them as Archon quests, even though I know what you mean. Classification wise, they're not supposed to be as good. Anyway, supposedly. This letter reminds me of Besmer 1.8. Okay, I can see that. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, maybe like a couple minutes. We'll continue for a little while after I come back. I'm hoping that we'll at least get to like at least a good stopping point, like maybe 13, 14, 15, somewhere around there. And then we'll come back probably not tomorrow because tomorrow we're playing Zenless, but maybe the day after. We'll see. But I'll be back. Give me a couple minutes.
The heat from your palm is transferring to the piston in my core.
I'll be back.
I can feel it. Ah, so this is what we call a sense of danger. Could you please take your hand off me? You are very still. Are you in low power mode? But your battery is still decreasing. Are you sure this is an effective method?
Chat! Yo, chat! Are you guys here? Yo. So, I weighed myself today. Again. Can you tell just from this face? Just from this body? Can you tell from my physique that I've been clearly gaining weight? You can't tell? Bro, I weighed myself today. I weigh 170 now. And that's outrageous. It's outrageous. Hey, look. I still got this. Ooh. 170. What is that in kilograms? The reason why I'm sharing 77 kg. The reason why I'm sharing is because, oh my god, I don't know what's going on with my body, but it's hurting. Everything is hurting. My knees are hurting. My ankles are hurting. 1 to 2 kilograms or no bands, bro. What do you mean? Alright. Let's continue. A little bit more and I'm going to call it a day for today, but let's get to some pretty decent stopping point.
Chemical, electrical.
The party of beans? We're back to the beans? Oh shit. 37's not going to like this. What's the height? 7'2". Oh, what is this? That's the rules for of the island, no? Part 12 is long? Long? Okay.
Where am I?
How often do you walk or stand? I exercise quite a bit lately. But maybe that's also a problem. That I'm exercising too much. What's going on here? After a long period of darkness, clarity begins to dawn. Ahead lies a completely unfamiliar scene.
Did the earthquake do this?
Oh, are we hallucinating like Regulus did? Maybe, perhaps, who knows?
I was in the cave with 37.
Oh, the timer disappeared. Strange.
Is the timer broken?
Hey, Vertin! Here you are!
It's Regulus. But black and white Regulus. A familiar shout is heard in the distance.
Yeah. Come! People are waiting. The feast is going to start.
What feast?
Feast?
I feel like the only thing I can think of for feast is what happened in what, chapter 2? I feel like PTSD.
Yes! Today's the big day! We're celebrating because we kicked Manus Vindicte off the island, found the key to storm immunity, and saved the Numbers people from great disaster.
We did? We did all that?
What?
Well, Regulus has already taken off.
Come on, Vertin! You'll miss out on the delicious honey-roasted rabbit.
She jumps forward excitedly, but something cracks loudly when she lands.
Wait, Regulus, you just kicked over something.
What? What is it? Something for the cattle? Whoever left this here nearly tripped this great captain. Forget it. Come, Vertin. What are you still doing there?
4. Do not poke the fire with swords. God damn it. The square is alive with joy and activity. The usual silence and seriousness have been replaced by a symphony of giggles and cheers. The aroma of roast rabbit is thick in the air. Barrels of wine are being rolled around and people are gathered, drinking and chatting merrily.
Ah, nice wine. Did you make it yourself?
It's just drunk.
Careful, Miss Lilia. Too much wine can corrupt one's body and will. Besides, you are already halfway through our stock for the year.
Oh my god. That's a lot of drinking. Sometimes the knee might swell if you overwork it. Might find some time to raise your leg on the pillow or something. That's a great idea. I'll do that tonight. Thank you. Yeah, my knees do feel like they're swollen a bit.
But this drink you brought is pleasant to the nose. Coffee, you said. I have heard many things about it. Oh. Bitter.
He dropped it because it was bitter?
Poor guy. I was expecting more from a man of your size.
Oof! She goes to a barrel to fill her cup.
For God's sake, Regulus.
What was that?
Keep an eye on your first mate here. Wow. He's so out of it right now.
Coffee comes from beans. Oh shit, you're right! This is bad news. Claudia, welcome back. What's up?
It appears that this apple's abstinence from the bottle will have to begin anew.
Oh my god.
Vertin, finally! I was looking for you.
37 whales. Whales? 37 whales for Lucy? 37 waves from a distance. Sophia at her side, arm in arm.
Hello, everyone. We have a big announcement to make. Sophia's just completed her proof. and
Oh,
now to
snap!
December.
Wings flap from above. Oh no, it's Abraxaces. It's the beans!
Oh, don't worry about the swallows. They're going to fetch Six for us.
Oh.
He's napping in the Hall of Aperon. An excuse to not join the party.
Not so fast with the announcement, 37. People will find out sooner or later. Thank you for helping us, Vertin. We wouldn't have made it without you. and I look forward to our continued
What is that little
collaboration with the
glitch that keeps
Foundation.
happening? I keep missing it.
No. None of this makes any sense.
Okay.
Oh, enough business. People are having a party here.
The pirate comes over with a platter of rabbits, smiling as if England had just won the World Cup.
Well, what do you say to this
It
lovely
happened again.
captain who just picked up some food for you?
They clumsily collide, knocking over the tray in Regulus's hand.
My apologies, Regulus. I was too focused on linear regression formulas.
Ah, that's all right. Wasn't me getting stuck in the kitchen roasting rabbits all day anyway. Unlimited supply of honeyed rabbits all day today.
Regulus picks up the dirty clay plate and puts it aside.
I heard Sophia is making her announcement today. I'm curious which number she will be.
Care to wager on that? I'd say she's a multiple of 3.
Then I'd say she is a multiple of 139.
I have to admit, she has a good number.
A good number.
A number 100 times better than me.
What?
6 and 210 put together.
What?
Calculating.
You know what? That was exactly what I was gonna do, but then my brain wouldn't be able to do it, so I just didn't say anything.
Oh no. She is not 25,300. I doubt anyone could live with themselves with a number that long.
Don't pick up what's been dropped. Are they like slowly and surely breaking all the rules as we're seeing this story unfold? Rooster frowns loudly in the festive atmosphere.
You haven't met before. This is a moo, my white rooster.
She kneels down and gently strokes
A
its
moo.
feather.
This is Vertin. A white rooster.
It's getting weird. Cheers and shots fill the air as people revel in jubilant euphoria. A Foundation employee picks up the ID from the ground. Oh, it's upside down. Do not pick up what's fallen. Yes, sure. Oh, that's what it looked like. It was upside down. A pair of unbelievers splits a log in half on the road, earnestly enthusiastic, earning. What the fuck? Okay. The tables are filled with chickpea salad and neatly sliced bread while people use their sword to poke fire. Not good. Don't poke fire with sword. Everything is just going wrong. They're breaking every law.
Something's not right. None of this is right.
Oh, you think so?
Something's happened on the island. I must still be in the cave.
Okay.
I have to get out of here.
Get out of here. Excuse me. Oh my god, this rooster! What?
Critters eating beans.
What
and a
the
white
heck?
rooster.
It's evolved
These are
into
supposed to be
fucking
taboos on the island.
Spartans! And this cushion! This cushion. My cushion has a crown!
Is this an illusion brought on by the fog? Or a new trial? No. Something's not right. The flow of arcane skills on the island has changed.
Something's weird.
I need to get rid of them first.
Alright, auto. I can't auto. Okay. Fine. Fair enough. I can't auto.
I will remember your sacrifice.
Another jar?
Why did I do that? Let's do this.
admire your
Bam,
courage.
bam. Bam.
Newly made this year.
Keep up the pace.
Pat, you know how it's been my lifelong dream to get an autograph from Aoi Yuki, a very famous Japanese voice actor? You know that whole thing? I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon, if not ever. The only way that's remotely possible is if I go to like a gigantic convention in Japan and like she just happens to be there doing like fan signing or whatever, which is very unlikely that will ever happen. So I have another goal. My new goal is to get a autograph from the voice actor of Regulus. It's my new goal. Dude, I don't even think Aoi Yuki is at TGS. If I had known that she would be there doing signings, of course I would have went. But I don't think they do that at TGS. Karina Reeves, yes, that's her name. The voice actor of Regulus. You know why? Because Regulus is one of my favorite characters, and I think she has a very... You know how her voice, like her regular voice, is literally just Regulus? I think that is like one of the funniest and the coolest thing ever.
I admire your courage. Another jar? I will remember your sacrifice.
So it is going to be my goal, hopefully, in the future. I'm assuming, I'm going to hope that one of these like reverse events, like IRL events, they're gonna have like her there. I'm hoping, maybe. And then I'll get her autograph. You know what'll be sick? Now this is super copium. This is like super copium. You know how like sometimes I go do some events for like the gaming companies and stuff? What if I end up in the same like event as the voice actors? They're there as well, and then I just happen to be there, and then I'm just like, sweet, I'll ask for the autograph right then and there. That'd be so dope. That'd be so dope, bro.
I admire your courage. To a brighter future for everyone.
You know you can just mention her in Twitter and she will sign anything you send her, right? Does she do that? I didn't know. Does she do that? Nah, but it's better to just meet her in real life and do it. I don't want the whole hassle of sending in, and you know what I mean. I want to like meet them in real life, shake their hand, and like take a selfie and then get something signed. You know what I mean? Her last fan signing was 3 years ago. 3 years ago? Really? That's kind of crazy. Isn't... I would think it should be... She would have done like more as of recently. Because she's done so much work lately. Huh. Not Regulus? Oh, Aoi Yuki. Yeah, we're talking about like fucking like idol status over there. Yeah, I don't think that will ever happen, to be honest. For me anyway. Your voice is encore from what I know. I really did enjoy. I was an encore main before I quit.
My surroundings changed. Is all this still an illusion?
And now to return to my long-term mission.
And guys, do you know that one Twitter account, the Regulus fan account? I don't know if you guys know. There's a Regulus fan account that I follow. Somebody runs that fan account, and they're like super mega Regulus fan, and like they like my posts a lot, and I follow them because I want to see a lot of Regulus posts. Yo, imagine, like, I think they're really cool people, and I'm just saying this out of joke. I get the Regulus autograph, and then I flex on them. Regulus Daily, I think it was, yeah. I think they're really cool. Like, they're really, really cool. Whoever runs that account, I think is pretty cool. But then I get the autograph, and I just flex on them. I'm like, what's up? Haha.
Looks like the way we came, but it's a little different.
The hell's this?
These signs, are they trying to take me somewhere? The way out, perhaps?
I'm Horrorpedia now. Me? An ethereal scorn permeates the air. There is no option but to continue on. Okay. What the?
Bertin, where are you going?
It's all like digitized.
I made some coffee for those clever eggheads. Enough to mend their broken souls after turning their backs on it for half their lives.
Shorekeeper and Wise Verton. Really? Wow.
Fancy a cuppa as well? Here you go.
Ridiculous. It's a violation of their scripture. You mustn't consume any beans or bean-based products.
Yeah, the great sacred scripture again. Hey, think you can just walk away from a pirate without breaking any rules? Let's see you try. Ha! Now you must have the beans.
Oh, it's beans. I thought the.
Or you can pick them all up.
I thought that was poop. You can pick them all up, but we can't pick up what we dropped though. It's
According to their
also.
rules, I'm not to eat things off the ground, or pick them up for that matter. Though, this mountain of beans isn't going away by itself. Fortunately, it doesn't appear to be too stable.
You just said that. Oh, what's going on here? What? Oh, I have to shake it. Get out of here, beans! I use gravity to. What the fuck? I think on mobile device it might be way easier.
An illusion of a coffee bean mountain like this is almost as cliche as a pirate with a hook for a hand.
Isn't that the lady? The voice lady?
Something like this could never hold up to skepticism. Mankind is slow in learning new ideas. They need new information to be explained in simple terms, using examples and analogies, or reduced to its most basic symbols and generalizations. Eventually, once they've gotten used to the formulas and outlines, they may just see below the surface and find the deeper essence waiting there. What about you? What do you think is your essence?
I don't know. What is my essence?
Are you any more significant than a pile of coffee beans?
Am I? My past.
Ah, certainly, darling. In a way, we are all a reflection of our pasts. But is who we are a measure of our decisions? Or have our decisions been decided for us long before the moment happens? We are led by our senses, as they in turn are led by our experiences, like puppets on a string. Our mind and soul can scarcely weigh in. Do people decide to put milk and sugar in their coffee for the taste? Or is it bitterness, that sharp sense on the tongue, that tells them it must be sweetened?
I don't know,
Do
lady.
they even like coffee?
It's alright.
Or is it a memory of needing it to make it through the day?
This game is too hard for me.
Each decision we make coming from a tug on our hidden strings. Strings we cannot begin to grasp for ourselves.
You don't like bitter coffee? Sometimes I like coffee black. Sometimes. Like nothing else. Sometimes. But that sometimes is like once a year. When I'm like really like feeling like very sophisticated or something.
Only by taking out these saccharine sweeteners can we know what we're really drinking.
The words on the wall are aiming to confuse you. Ignore them and follow these notes. What is this? Randomly, there's some interesting gameplay.
Curtin, where are you going? We're still in a meeting. You'll have to leave from the left.
But I came in from the left. Why would I leave the same way I came in?
Oh no! You've made a mistake. Now you must stay behind bars until you prove the four-color theorem.
This part's awesome. It's pretty cool.
Careful not to make another mistake, or you'll be thrown into the Gorgon current and confined there forever. You look worried. Don't be. We're friends. I will defend you in court. I will try my best to reduce your sentence to trisecting angles with an unmarked straight edge and a compass.
What? Coffee to me is bitter regardless of the amount of sugar and cream I put into it, to be honest. That's why I drink a latte. But isn't latte a coffee? I don't know how that works.
I have to leave, but not from the right. There must be a way to reverse left and right.
Oh my god! Is this right? But we're falling off now. Whoa! Is this right? I guess. It is coffee with a lot of milk. Yeah, it's still coffee, right? Latte, still coffee.
So then left or right can be reversed as easily as changing your frame of reference. How can we hold people responsible for their actions when we use such malleable definitions? We lead our lives according to these strict rules. Rules that are always changing definitions. It's too much for this old brain of mine.
Same. On mobile at this stage, you can rotate your device, and the previous one you can shake. That's what I figured. It's what it looks like. Yeah, that's pretty dope.
Why not simplify our definitions? To learn about the world like we were kids once more. Let's begin with math. Could it be as mutable as left and right? Could there be a hidden integer between 3 and 4? Is 1 always 1? Or is it just our frame of reference?
The truth endures.
But where is it then, this everlasting truth?
In the absolute numbers. They're both negative and positive. Haha.
Have you ever seen it? Have you basked in its radiance before? Maybe the shadows on the cave wall are our true reality. Maybe the sun is just another prop in our shadow theater. What if the people who chose to stay in the cave were the ones who were truly wise? Be careful what you hold to be true, darling.
Is this Sonetto?
Timekeeper, are you leaving the banquet? Perhaps we might go somewhere quiet. I wanted to speak with you about linear regression.
Terribly sorry, Sonetto. I really must be leaving.
Wait! Perhaps a more impromptu debate? I have some fresh ideas about our past discussions. Could I trouble you to help me refine them? The storm is gone. We have time to enjoy life again. You don't have to keep checking your watch or your task list anymore.
But time still is against us, and I haven't any left to spare. Not even to explain myself to Sonetto. I hate to be rude, but I need a moment of peace. If only I could turn everything silent.
How to make this silent? I was thinking more along the lines of, you know how the first one is like you have to shake, second one you have to flip your phone, third one I just thought lowering my volume on the phone itself. I wonder if that works on the phone. Obviously I'm playing on the computer, so I can't do that. I just have to walk away. Try it, you can. Oh, I'm not playing on my phone right now. Well, that worked. Sure.
I said, if you are going to stick to your
It works if I just lower the volume on my phone. Really? That's crazy. That's pretty cool.
in idle conversation. Be firm in your determination, but careful not to go too far. Otherwise, your silence may be taken as a slight. And should they retaliate, what then. That's no peace, but a silent war. And peace will not return until one side concedes, even if they are blameless. Doesn't that seem unfair?
There's no other way.
There's no other way. How decisive young people can be. You don't stop to ask who ought to take the blame, or if it is right that the innocent concede to the guilty. You only want peace, and damned be the costs. We can only hope that your snap judgments will always choose the right side, darling.
Is this 37? No, this is not 37. Is this, what's her name? What was her name? The red-haired girl? Or is this Marta? Sophia, thank you.
Oh, you're still here, Vertin.
Is this Sophia?
I thought you had disappeared
Yeah.
completely. I was hoping I might talk to you about my number. So sorry, but I really do have to leave now. Please, I think you may be the only one that can help. It won't take you long.
Oh my god, it took me forever to figure out what the fuck. Oh my goodness, I feel miserably terrible.
6. A perfect number. But it isn't my number. Let's try again. Reset
What?
the calculation for me. Back to 0.
Okay, now I feel even stupider. It's 6 equals 6 equals 6.
Put an asterisk and 0 and we can continue.
What? 6 times 0? Just 0? 60. Your number 60? What the fuck is this? Three, 7. Oh my god, that took forever. Jesus Christ.
No, that can't be my number either. It's far too brilliant for me.
Is that not...
Please reset the calculation back to 0.
370? 60, 370? It's gonna be fucking 0, ain't it? 5 times 7 is... $35 times 3... 105 times 2... 210!
210. I know 37 isn't a fan. Still, I would be honored to have an integer like that.
But that isn't my number. Let's try with 0.
Let's try it one more time. I have a feeling that together we can...
Mother... 2,100? Oh my god, we're in the Matrix. I knew it. What's your number then? It's not 0, that's my number.
Who am I? An old question. It can't be as simple as your name. A name, after all, is only worth what meaning we give it. Bewildered by their own existence, man turns to the ultimate truth for answers. But soon enough, they come to see the truth is also beyond their ability to comprehend. That is when the fear catches up with them. So they put aside their search for truth and look for something more straightforward. A simple answer. Enough to satisfy a frightened child, caught between a comforting lie and something more frightening than the truth. That might be no truth at all. And if that is so, how can we know who we are really?
I know who I am. My name is Hotaru.
Very good. Perhaps the truth lies hidden in the question.
Chat. I just realized I am half joking, half serious. You know, we still haven't given a name for our VTuber. I was just gonna roll with like Island and call it a day. But then people are suggesting maybe you should think about a name for your VTube model. And I was like, I don't know. I fucking suck at making names. Why don't I just half jokingly just name it Hotaru? Call it a day. As I have just named every fucking character in any game that I play Hotaru. Just a thought.
Hold tight to that answer, darling. A bit of elderly advice. There is no greater treasure.
Hot Aru? What the fuck?
One day you might be amused by this idea. When you see yourself from someone else's eyes.
Damn, this is we keep going. Oh, circle, square, triangle, rectangle. Circle, square, triangle, rectangle. And the door. The door. Read the text. I can't go back. Damn. There's what it is.
First is the circle, second is the square.
Third is a triangle, fourth is a rectangle.
37? Is that you?
The girl does not seem to be listening. She's completely absorbed in building her castle.
Put the triangle on the triangle and the rectangle
On the rectangle.
Perfect, as things should be.
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me.
The emanation? Disorder and chaos. This can't be. This isn't right. How ugly. How inelegant. How could this be the revelation from the patterns of the transcendental law above? How could such a terrible answer fall on my ears?
Dude, did this actually happen? This is kind of creepy.
I can't tell the others about this. There must be a mistake. I need proof. I have to go out there.
Is this really why they went out there? Dude, this is turning into like a really depressing story. I mean, what did I fucking expect? God! Oh my god! What's going on here?
Vertin, my child.
Hello. We meet each other again.
Are you here to partake in sand play as well? No matter how oft we arrange them, the sight of them never grows stale. Alas, I shall destroy it.
Don't do that. Consciousness is snapped back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, this ringing in my ears is really hurting me. The surrounding have reverted to the rocky walls, still enclosed within the cave. Seven stands with her head tilted, looking curious.
I think I had a terrible dream.
What did you dream?
Arcona's Verton's mom. Guys, ain't no way that's happening. Alright, listen. If that's the case, then damn.
Regulus claimed Six's throne and declared this the rock and roll empire of irrational numbers.
What?
She took out a jar of coffee beans and stuffed one into my mouth.
Oh no. 37 shakes her head hard as if trying to rid her mind of the horrific scene.
I'm relieved that I woke up in time, and you as well. Let's go, Vertin. We need to tell everyone the numbers.
Oh, the -1, -2, whatever. She chirps. Oh. A beam of daylight appeared. The lengthy trial has finally come to an end.
Do you hear that? So many people out there. Must be Sophia here to pick me up. I told her she can wait for me outside.
Oh, I don't think it's Sophia. This is kind of suspicious and strange. I don't know where this is going, but I'm nervous.
Sophia!
The girl runs happily towards the light. Is it Sophia? I'm nervous. Like a young swallow sweeping out of sight.
Wait, 37.
Oh no, Verton knows. Verton and I were right there. We understand how the storytelling goes a lot of the time in these crazy gacha games. I knew it! I knew it! What is going on? A gust of wind suddenly rushes by. The all too familiar sulfur fills the air. It is unmistakably the smoke of war.
What?
Verton, why are you surprised? We knew this was gonna happen. We both knew this was gonna happen. Damn, bro. What is this? Oh! This is the new thing that they talked about. The new thing for Verton. Removes the rightmost non-ultimate incantation. Grants Moxie plus 10 to the timekeeper. Oh, so I can use. Oh yeah. Generate 2 rank 1 precast incantation for target ally. Does every character have a precast card? What does that mean? Okay. Huh. Original characters? Interesting. Wait, I want to try it. Is every character's incantation different? Or precast incantation different?
Can I start running?
Oh, precast just means it's a temporary use card. So it's like one of the skills for them, but it's just temporary. Okay, let's get rid of this. I don't need that. Not right now, anyway. Can you use that multiple times on a turn? Let's just try it for the hell of it. Oh, you can't. Okay.
I will remember your sacrifice. Loading, charging.
Another jar? Hard scale.
Aim and shoot.
So then, if
The
precast
light
is just a temporary card, then it's probably just another skill that's from. It's just probably the same as the skill that they have, right? I'm assuming that's just how it's gonna work.
Under attack.
Okay, I'm getting wrecked. They're very strong. This fucking chicken is out of its mind. Don't touch a white rooster. Does that apply? Does it apply here? No. I'm just gonna... Here. Let's focus up for a second. Hold on. Let's focus up. Let's try using this. Now, does this also count as one of the slots here? They do, okay. So it's like almost like a last resort of like couple more cards that you can use if you're in like a tricky situation. I see.
I will remember your sacrifice. I admire your courage.
Interesting.
Loading. For the good of all. Sharp fang.
You need mentor characters? Oh.
Together, we
So
are
she's about to attack. Is she gonna just get wrecked?
target.
Ah. I see. It's alright. It's alright. We can still do this. We just gotta. Shit. Let's not attack that guy. I don't want no counter right now. I don't have any heals. That's a problem. Is this a single target? Yes, let's use that. Oh, somebody's going to die.
I will remember your sacrifice.
You don't want to miss it.
Target confirmed.
Pew pew pew. I do no fucking damage.
Here. Oh, there's a bubble.
Oh!
Don't worry.
Ah!
Got you.
Okay, she's also reality damage. This is terrible team composition I'm working with right now. This is not optimal. We can still do it though. Trust. Oh! You can mix with the precast and obviously the precast goes away. Interesting! I like that. That's pretty cool. Perhaps that's obvious, but...
I admire your courage.
Is this mental damage? Oh, thank God. Okay. See
I
that.
will remember your sacrifice.
Do this. And that.
For you.
Yeah, I think I need a new party.
Oh, there's a bubble.
I'm not healing enough. Oh, I don't like the sound of that chicken taunt. Dude, where are all my heals, bro? This is crazy. Damn, this is crazy. Just going to have to hope. Nope, nope, nope. This motherfucker's about to ult. Okay, this is not the party. Fuck it, bro. YOLO.
I admire your courage.
The mage flicker.
Loading.
Coming.
Sharp fang.
There they are.
What the fuck? Why'd you attack him? Oh no, he taunted. That's why. Ah!
Aim and shoot.
Fuck! I just sounded like a chicken there. Fuck! Yeah, this party's dead. We're just bringing mental characters. Alright, that's what we're doing. We're just bringing in mental characters. That is the deals. Regulars will be very helpful, actually. Tooth Fairy? Bring Tooth Fairy? Fuck it, we roll with 2 healers. Easy.
Nothing unexpected. For now.
Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 boom.
I will remember your
Boom.
sacrifice.
Boom.
And the-
Start me up!
Sharp fangs. Don't resist.
Good damages. Good damages.
Change the world!
Oh my god, Regulus very strong. Ah. Do that.
Admire your courage.
Do that.
They're just little games.
For the good of all.
I still don't know how to use Vila properly. But I'm assuming as long as I have her ult activated, you know, it is what it is, we're fine. From my understanding, that is the extent of her use. Or how to use her.
We share the same dream.
Ah, that's not what I wanted to do.
We share the same dream.
Start me up!
To a brighter future. For
Keep on using Villa ult as many times as possible. That sounds about right. There's one!
Change the world!
Can Vila attack the enemy? I don't think she can attack at all. I don't think she has any skill of attack. I think that was like her the fallback, drawback. I am just like farming for cards. Why did I do that? Okay, whatever. I wasn't gonna attack anyway. I have just farmed massive amounts of cards. Let's go at it.
We are like-minded. The show's on. Plan A.
Are you ready to be blinded?
Keep up the pace. Climb with the noble, even for a great feat.
Oh yo 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 yo. Good damages.
3, 2, 1, down.
Are you ready to shake?
Oh, I gotta get Regulus's new outfit. That legendary outfit. How much is it? 20 bucks? That's pretty expensive actually, but haha. Ha ha ha. Loser. Let's
Wait
just
for
go all out here.
5 seconds.
Start me up!
Relax.
Sure.
A mice pass.
Left hand up! Now right hand up!
3, 2, 1, down.
Your Melania is so strong. Thank you. My Melania is very strong. I agree. Thank you. She's one of my favorite characters. Because I think she was my first 5-star character. I think, right? That's how this game works. The first event. Oh no, it wasn't. First limited 5-star character. That's how I should say it.
No worries.
Yep.
The show's on, hounds.
GG's.
They're just little games.
Climb with the noble, even for
I
a
had to
great feat.
choose between Melania and Pickles. And I really wanted Pickles because Pickles a fucking dog, you know what I mean? But I decided to ultimately, oh my god, this guy has so much armor. I decided to ultimately pick waifu over dog. And to this day, I do not regret my decision. My decision was well made.
Plan A. We share the same dream.
Because Melania carried up for like a couple patches in the very beginning. She was so strong in the beginning. And then I think after a while, you know, every character was pretty strong until Kalabauna released, and like I figured out how to use it properly, and oh my gosh, she was hitting so hard. She's still the same? True. But there are probably like, I would say between Kalabauna and Melania, Kalabauna is stronger. Because her kit, the way it works sometimes, when you get it like properly chained together, it's just outrageous. But of course, you know, there's typings and stuff in this game, so it is what it is. It is what it is.
Everybody, let me see your hands up!
Plan A.
Are you ready to be blinded? Release!
Lucy is so good, but with that minions on the boss field, she just burdened to me. That makes sense. Oh my god, why is this guy so tanky?
Are you ready to show?
I'm really not reading what the fuck they do.
Woohoo! Release!
I should have just brought one more DPS. It's like wasting so much time.
Relax.
Whatever.
The show's on, hounds. We need some peaceful
Stop me up!
You take 30% less mental damage. Oh, then I should have brought a reality damage character too. Ah! That makes sense. Damn, this guy's tanky as fuck. Why don't chat remind you earlier? It's all good. It's probably like weird because at a certain point it's like backseating. It's all good.
I will remember your sacrifice.
Dude, I should have just brought another DP. Dude, honestly, I will be 100% honest with you right now. If I just quit this fight, come back with like a better party with one reality character, I would finish this quicker, I think. I honestly think it would be quicker. Holy shit, I'm leaving. We don't need Villa. Just bring Lucy, fuck.
Battery check.
There. This is the winning party. So you... I do this, and this, and then you... I do this. Junyangzi is better?
Unconventional choice.
For some reason, my Jiangzi is very weak. I don't know why. She's very weak when I use her. I don't think I know how to properly use her. Or maybe I just don't have her built properly. I don't know what the deal is. I just feel like I'm not very good at using her.
No worries. Plan A.
Stop me up!
Do that.
Breathe.
The level is this boss? Not too sure.
A mice pass.
Should use 6. No. Why? Waifus. Don't take him away from me. Don't take away my waifus.
Charging.
Stop
Rate the chicken design. It's actually a really cool design. I'm not gonna lie. It was pretty badass. Even like the I don't know what you call it, the red thing that the chickens have. It's like part of that Spartan helmet thing. It's so funny. Okay, so we do this.
They're just little games.
This. This.
Start me up.
Fuck. We're just stacking again. Okay. This. This.
They're just little
this.
games. Handy. Frog, change the world.
Still is Moxie. Oh my god! You're right. I didn't even see that. Ah! It's alright. I survived.
Peace and love. Peace and love.
Oh, maybe that wasn't a good idea. Whatever.
Relax.
Can't really steal his Moxie now. Whatever.
The show's on.
Start me
Ah.
up.
No worries. The show's wait for 5 seconds.
Circuits functioning properly.
Come back to me. I'm with the no.
I don't like this winning
Even
team.
for a great people.
Stop making fun of my waifus. What's wrong with you? Leave him alone. Give him some field time.
One down.
I, Robot, Child of Science.
Look at the animation. Don't you think it's cool? Worth. Damage where? Yo, listen. You guys are not even good at this game.
Relax.
You guys are not even good.
Allow me to double check the battery levels.
Blinded.
The light that illuminates all.
Ah,
Barrage.
fuck.
Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release!
When will they give us the order to attack? What's taking so long? The island is just across the bay. We have men, weapons, supplies, everything. Just give us order and we will take to shore.
Why are you guys freaking out? Weren't we here for the story?
Check out these bad boys.
Check out these bad boys.
Anti-Arcanum weapons courtesy of the American from that Walden place.
Oh shit. We're going back to the Walden place? Damn, that's been a minute.
That creep just doesn't sit right with me. He's got that Arcanus stink about him.
Oh my god, wait, what's his name? Is he coming back? What's his name? Snape? Not Snape. Fuck! Forget me not. Oh, I just forgot his name. I feel terrible now.
But his technology is solid and we needed it. We've got to get ahead of the Serbs and the Greeks.
This army has been stationed here for a long time, perhaps too long. The soldiers, stranded and demoralized by their failed landing, face days of uncertainty without orders while politicians bicker. They are left to heat their food meal by meal, watching their chances slip away.
Relax, Georgie. Leaves the decisions to the big shots. I'm sure they'll just hug out the differences in the meeting room or something. Besides, you saw the monsters on that island. Can't speak for everyone here, but I don't want to die.
Oh, the Abraxases?
Screw the negotiations! Screw the committee! Like it or not, we were the first ones to find the island, not the Austrians or the Germans.
Damn, you can see the craziness of the storm mutations. He grumbles and picks up the monocular back up, straining to catch another glimpse of the island across the water. The light keeps lagging on my end. I don't know why. That's weird. That's rough. Sorry. I wish I could make it better, but I don't know how. The sea is tranquil, as it often is this time of year. The water sparkles under the golden sun, stretching to the horizon without an island in sight.
Damn, those Arcanists have gone into hiding again. I swear I could see it from here yesterday.
Oh my god, look at all the Abraxases! He blinks, unsure if his eyes are tricking him.
Are those bird-like creatures leaving in droves?
Where are they all leaving? His words barely catch anyone's attention. A new poker game is underway on the supply crate. A radio, a couple of beers, and a game of poker. A rare moment of enjoyment. Who could ask for more?
Braza, leave them be. Come, play with us.
Probably my Wi-Fi, not the worst I've dealt with. Plus, I think it's because my other stuff on my PC. Yeah, they do be like that sometimes. The soldier does not seem to hear his name. He grips the monocular...
What a good opportunity this is. It's too good to pass up. We've got to act now.
Oh, is that why they decided to attack? Did they do it without like a go from the higher ups? What the fuck? That's crazy. Why would they?
We will claim what is ours. This island belongs to us. It's in our territory and we were the first to find it. Why shouldn't it be ours?
Dude, imagine in like a real world setting, right? A random nobody soldier 1 has the task of just being a, I don't know, piloting a plane or whatever, right? But then the government did not say to attack, but then this one random ass soldier, he just goes, "It is ours! We take what is ours!" And then he just fucking goes by himself and creates this madness. Think about that situation. What a fucking insane guy. This is crazy. The card players pause, gawking at the paint sliding down each other's face, unaware of their own faces. Oh, they're all going through the mutation of the storm. In the silence, the
Austro-Hungarian Empire has officially declared war on Serbia. Russia is mobilizing in support of Serbia. Germany demands Russia to stop mobilizing at once. Germany is mobilizing. France is mobilizing.
We're going to war! Oh my god! Is waifu number 17. Kakanya. The streets has turned into a canvas of mesmerizing hues. The colorful paints swirl and burst, creating one spiral after another. It's almost like a stage set for a twisted carnival.
Father! Mother! Albert! Ilsa! Open the door! It's important! You have to listen to me!
How many chapters does this, you started 7 days ago? It's still chapter 6? Yo, you went through... You speed ran that shit. There's only 7 chapters, or maybe 7.5 chapters. You're basically almost caught up. After you do chapter 6, is this what I'm doing right now. So, yeah, you're almost there. You must really like the story. That's awesome. She pounds on the door, but what the fuck? I didn't even get to read it. She trips through the door, but quickly recoils at the horror inside. The art and specimens once delicate and exquisite, now resemble a jumble of spilled paint.
No. This can't be. Albert?
Oh no. So with a glimmer of hope, she carefully calls out to her brother.
Clara, it's odd to see you so flustered. What's the matter?
Okay, he's alive. The familiar voice brings immersed relief to her
I'm headed to the
heart.
business school. We'll talk when I get back.
Albert picks up the hat and adjusts the brim. The pin on the hat, Bingler's shop, shimmers in the dim light. Thank goodness, he seems to be fine. Until... It's gonna zoom in his face and he's gonna have paint falling off his face. Oh no, I can see it already. Oh, it's already happening with this hand. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Business school? But didn't you swear to never go back? Ever since your human classmate shot your arm in a duel.
Your classmate shot your arm in a fucking school? What?
Wait, what happened to your arm?
He turns around and Kakanya can finally see. Oh no. Yep, it's happening. Oh, that's too sad. Half of his suit is covered in colors, paint trailing down his face and pooling at his feet. He's probably fine. Yeah, he just needs a shower. An arm of flowing colors is attached to his body, like a mismatched puzzle piece.
Oh, Ethan. Yes, he wounded me. He had to prove his standing to the Brotherhood. There was no other way.
The Brotherhood?
But that's in the past. He gave me his arm, so now we're even.
What the fuck? He raises his left hand to show her the blade. Streaks of blood are still on it. He casually tosses it aside, letting it clatter to the darkness and disappears into a swirl of colors. Albert grabs his walking stick, his new arm dangling lifelessly. What the fuck is going on?
I have to go. I have to find Johnson, Raymond, and Herbert. That little rascal pushed Ilsa into the fountain. We have a score to settle.
How come Kakanya is fine? I'm assuming Albert's also an Arcanist, no? Is... What the fuck? Why is that the case? Is he not an Arcanist? Because she's waifu? True. Factual.
Take care, Clara.
He strides past her and hails a carriage.
Albert, don't go!
Some cool things they didn't mention, like chapter 7 and chapter 2, is that when the storm hit in 1929, its storm syndrome from that era made buildings melt down into gold and money. Buildings? Wait, I mean, we the first storm was similar to paint, but it wasn't paint, it was more like art. The second one in 1929, it was gold. Yeah, we know that. Even all the food turned into gold. I guess you're referring to that. The buildings, though? Also the buildings? She runs to stop the carriage, but it is unaffected by her efforts, like everything else in this place. A set of footsteps approach from behind.
The storm syndrome is spreading, Doctor. Stay any longer, you'll be infected too.
It's Marcus.
Please, leave with me.
Marcus is pretty cool, I won't lie. The trembling ground interrupts her. A mob with distorted faces swarm through the streets, chanting slogans and singing in their own tongue. White pro-war pamphlets litter the ground like snowflakes being absorbed into a mire of effervescent paints. The city is bustling. The city is bursting with unrelenting energy, like a speeding chariot with twirling powder keg.
The sign bell in the parade. Is that... Oh... I just met her at the coffee house last week. We were talking about her wedding.
sign crashes on the ground beside them. Rage-filled citizens are tearing the streets apart. Even the handles of roadside benches are yanked off and made a weapon. The fervent protest consumes all who come across it, forcing them to participate with no option to decline.
This is bad. They have lost their minds.
They're going crazy out there. You can check it back in chapter 2 stages. Maybe in the future. Probably have to. Probably want to finish this first. Oh my god, we're beating up pink people. Ah, shit. Whatever, we'll run this auto. They are zombie looking too, you're right. Marcus waifu? Dude, she's like, isn't she like 14? Arcanists are less vulnerable to Storm Syndrome? I don't think that's the case. Because how is Kakanya an Arcanist and her brother not?
Loading. Charging. Eliminate target.
Wait, was that the case?
Barrage.
Does the storm not affect Arcanists? No, that's not true.
Down.
I guess maybe they are a little bit more resilient. I guess, because I'm forgetting like most basic lore information now, right now. That's effective? Okay. That's why like Soneto and Burton and whatever Regulus, they're like, we gotta get away from the storm. But then, like, it still affects them, but less. So then maybe
Double check the battery levels. Target confirmed.
Kakanya is just a very strong Arcanist.
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's
So is
kids.
Marcus.
This way, Doctor. We have to go back to your clinic. The Special Operations Squad will meet us there.
Also, Chapter 0, the Storm Syndrome effect only last minute. Sure. Sorry, the big hat protecting her from the rain. Oh my god. Yo, you might be onto something. Holy shit. That's why Madam Z has the umbrella too. The young investigators hold the doctor's hand, determined to do her duty. But the doctor halts her steps and droops her head, looking dejected.
Marcus, you once said that there was another way to make things right. And then you did your part, as I did mine.
Dude, Kakanya's accent is like, oh my god. It's so hot. No, it's not just hot. It's sexy.
But now, after all that's happened, please tell me, what's the point of us trying? Will we save them in time? Is there any chance that we can turn things around?
People turn to cartoons. Oh yeah, it was cartoons. You're right. She struggled to hold back a sob. The roaring crowd fades into the distance, and the ring road of yesterday is now but a distant memory, never to be relived.
The ritual you acquired, the one you said could save everyone. Is it working now?
Damn, it's not working. Damn. Kakanya simp? Whatever. Whatever, yo. Enigma's accent is hotter, in my opinion. I mean, you know, I'm not gonna say you're wrong. It's everybody's own preference, but waifu, you know. You know. You know what I mean? Island is attracted to every glasses wearing character for real. Yeah, and short hair.
Let me in.
The floor in the Place corridor has lost its clean, silvery sheen. Dawkins and his slobbering mud, damn, he stole the mud guy, certainly played a major role in the destruction. The guards used every cleaning orb in their inventory to restore every hint of the original glory. A pair of angry feet stomps across the floor, ignoring their colleagues' attempts to stop them. Enigma adds more muddy footprints without hesitation.
I have just one question. Why hasn't the project stopped yet?
Yeah, my type's glasses with short hair, yes. Very, very accurate. His outcry elicits a reaction. The door to the director's office flings open and an angry figure storms out.
Adler Hoffman, you have been removed from the team. You're not authorized to be here. You have violated
the LSCC safety management regulations? I brought them with me. You're welcome.
Damn. He throws the hefty manual right on the former leader's face. In your face!
If you cared about the regulations as much as you claim, you'd know that none of what's happening aligns with its guidelines. Even the head of Laplace has no authority to continue the experiment under these circumstances.
Before he can continue, his ex-leader sharply cuts him off.
Get out of my face, Adler. I don't have time for this. We're in a state of war.
Get out of your face! But you don't have a face!
Every participant has signed an informed consent form. If you are not part of this project, please leave immediately. We only have 18 hours until the storm. This is it. The first time we've made such a breakthrough in all 9 storms. Your sister gave up her life to take us this far. I hope you don't need me to remind you that.
That's fucked up. He just went there. This fucking Lemonhead. This motherfucking Lemonhead just went there. It's fucked. Adler Hoffman is abruptly silent. A fiery rage ignites in his hazel eyes. A deafening void engulfs his space as Ulrich realizes his verbal blunder.
Yes, she made the ultimate sacrifice, hoping that it would lead to a breakthrough. But instead, death continues to rise. How can you let this go on?
He charges ahead, shoving Ulrich aside with his elbow. Ulrich's head slams against the wall, terrafluids shifting erratically inside.
I demand to know why the
Lemon
experiment
juice?
is still going!
He starts working on the padlock on the door. Nothing's going to stop him from breaking through today. The alarm goes off. Ulrich struggles to his feet against the wall. A hand up to his head.
Don't we have enough crazies around here? Madame Lucy has important things to do. She has no time for you. Go cry to your therapist, human.
Important? What could be possibly more important than this right now? What happened to the humanitarian ideals of the Foundation? Are we now under the tyranny of machines? What's this important thing she's got to do? Reading the paper? Sipping on oil?
Sipping
and
on
charging
oil.
up in a 230-volt bath?
He cracks the code, pushing Ulrich's arm aside. Enigma forces his way into the room. So let me figure. The room's completely dark. From what I remember earlier, didn't Lucy being very cold and whatever, didn't Lucy basically fire him? Like not really fire him, but told him like, hey, we don't need you anymore. That's what she said earlier, right? And then like for one way or another, like Enigma is like not really upset that he's being removed, but like the experiment's still going on. Damn, I didn't think Lucy would be like that, but I'm sure she has her reasons. And she's like, she's not a human, so like she only needs to do what needs to be done, right? I would love if Lucy was cold to me. Yo, you have to relax. A piston spins at his... A piston... Oh my god, it's Lucy.
Is that you, Adler?
Is that actually Lucy? Ain't no way.
Welcome.
Why did she revert to her piston form? What is going on? Huh.
Look at this mirror, dear. there's a sizable stain on it.
I don't see no stains.
Look closer, dear. You can no longer see the part that has broken off, but you can see where it once was. Right there. A sizable stain. The owner thought the stain would be removed if she smashed the mirror. Now she has a collection of little mirrors, and the stain has gone into hiding.
Whose mirror is this? I'm asking the real questions.
A lady with great ambitions and an unconscious charm. A lady who wishes to make the rest of the world accept who she is, and has suggested that many others join her way of thinking. Her brother, on the contrary, hopes to be taken in. In his attempt to act like everyone else, he lost an arm in a duel.
Are we talking about Kakanya and her brother?
If you ask me, dear...
Ah, that
I'd
makes
say
sense, because
they're very
Kakanya in the
alike.
mirror.
Equally lonely. The brother and sister are a mirror image of each other. She's often repulsed by the sight of him, unable to reconcile herself with all that he reminds her of. Now the brother has found his missing arm, along with his long-lost dignity. The surgery that the sister had been hoping would be done on this world has finally started. But all of a sudden, she's terrified of the incisions. As I said, despite their differences in approach, the brother and sister are mirror images of one another. But now the mirror is broken. I hope she can make it through the 7 years of bad luck. Poor thing. There's no way around it.
Alright. Chat, I'm done for today. I wish I could go a little bit longer, but it's already 10:30 and my bedtime's coming. I think we pushed it quite a bit today. Where were we? 13? We're almost halfway. I think we might be able to finish this in like 2 more streams. Could be Sunday, could be next week. I'm not too sure yet. But as much as I want to finish this ASAP, there's no need to rush, and I want to take my time because this story is getting juicy now. Yeah, so thank you all for watching. I think that's it for me today for Reverse 1999. I don't know if I'm going to play this. We're not playing this tomorrow because tomorrow we're pushing Zenless Story because there's a new patch and I want to play it ASAP because I heard it was really poggers. But after that, depending on what happens, we're obviously going to come back to Reverse after Zenless Story, but I don't know exactly when, but we will come back. Okay? It could be Monday, it could be Sunday, it could be next weekend. I'm not sure, but I will come back to finish this. Slowly but surely, we will finish it, okay? So thank you all for watching. Hope you all enjoyed that stream session of a good 4 hours. Which is pretty nice, a good amount. I'll see you guys tomorrow around the same time for the new patch for Zenless Story. I heard it was very good, so I'm excited. May or may not pull Caesar tomorrow, depending on what happens in the story. If I really like her as a character, then I might consider pulling for her tomorrow. We'll see. But yeah.
You are very still. Are you in low power mode? But your battery is still decreasing. Are you sure this is an effective method?
Yes, my battery's gone. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate all of you. Hey guys, do me a favor before you go, leave a like. If you want to say something about the story in general, just leave a comment. I do read all the comments, even though I may not reply to them. I do read them all. Join the Discord. Follow me on Twitter. All that great stuff. I'm going to go probably get something small to eat and head to bed. So, thank you all for watching. Appreciate you guys. Have a good night, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out with me. And see you next time, tomorrow. And for Reverse, as soon as we're done with Zenless Story, we'll probably be back. Okay, bye-bye. Have a good day. Thank you for watching. You guys have been awesome. Appreciate y'all. Good. Have a good morning, afternoon, and night, wherever you are. See you next time. Bye-bye. Peace out. Thank you for watching. Bye.